to these conversations. And we will look forward to having you join us once again next week right here on the Net Worth Financial Hour. Have a great week, everyone. Net Worth Advisors, LLC is an independent financial services firm that utilizes a variety of investments and insurance products. Investment advisory services are offered only by registered individuals through Net Worth Advisors, a registered investment advisor. The opinions expressed by Net Worth Advisors on this show are their own and do not reflect the opinion of this station. All statements and opinions expressed are based upon information considered reliable, although it should not be relied upon as such. Any statements or opinions are subject to change without notice. Information presented is for educational purposes only and does not intend to make an offer or solicitation for the sale or purchase of any specific securities, investments, or investment strategies. Investments involve risk and, unless otherwise stated, are not guaranteed. Information expressed does not take into account your specific situation or objectives and is not intended as recommendations appropriate for any individual. Listeners are encouraged to seek advice from a qualified tax, legal, or investment advisor to determine whether any information presented may be suitable for their specific situation. Past performance is not indicative of future performance. This radio show is a paid placement.
The proceeding was paid for by Net Worth Advisors. Information on the program was intended to solely further the public's general knowledge about the product. Opinions expressed should not be relied upon for any purpose by any member of the audience. News Radio KDKA does not guarantee the accuracy of any of the information heard on the preceding program.
A teddy bear dreams of a best friend who they grow up with. What they don't dream of is being left alone in a shrine for school shooting victims who could have been their best friends.
School shootings are preventable. Learn the warning signs at sandyhookpromise.org.
You said you'd never buy your kid candy from the checkout aisle. Or forget extra diapers. And never give in to a meltdown. You'd never lick your thumb to clean their face. Never let them have too much screen time. And never bribe them for just one more bite. You say you'd never let them out in public without their hair brushed. Never, ever become a minivan mom. And you'd never give them your phone for a quiet dinner.
Calling boss work phone.
So when you say you'd never leave your child in a hot car, no, it can happen. Cars get hot fast, and kids can be at risk in temperatures as low as 60 degrees Fahrenheit. Never happens. Before you leave the car, always stop, look, lock. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
After my accident, people warned me to slow down. I said, I don't know how. Thanks to my VA care team, I haven't.
At VA, we're using technology to help veterans recover faster and live their lives to the fullest. Learn more at vacareers.va.gov/PSA.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
CBS News on the Hour, sponsored by Progressive Insurance.
I'm Allison Keyes. Police in Los Angeles are investigating after a driver plowed into a line of people waiting to get into a nightclub early this morning. Bystanders attacked the driver, and police say he was later found to have been shot. CBS's Elise Martinez with details.
At least 30 people were injured, 7 in critical condition, 6 in serious condition, 23 people taken to local hospitals. Mayor Karen Bass issuing a statement saying it's a heartbreaking tragedy and the hearts of Angelenos are with all of the victims impacted this morning.
The Wall Street Journal says it will vigorously defend against a $10 billion lawsuit filed by President Trump over a story linking him to the late convicted sex offender Jeffrey Epstein. Dow Jones says it has full confidence in the accuracy of its reporting. Loyola Law professor Lori Levinson.
The key issue will be whether it's authentic or not, whether or not President Trump, in fact, did write or authorize this card that went to Jeffrey Epstein.
Many travelers to the U.S. are now subject to a $250 visa integrity fee. CBS's Michael Wallace explains.
The One Big Beautiful Bill Act President Trump signed July 4th imposes a new $250 visa integrity fee on anyone entering the country on non-immigrant visas like student or work visas. Those people can later be reimbursed if they comply with their visa's restrictions. The new law also includes a new $100 fee for people applying for asylum.
Tens of millions in the nation are facing severe weather that could include dangerous flooding. Frank Pereira at the National Weather Service.
There's currently an area of showers and thunderstorms. Some of them are severe. They're moving their way across a portion of the Midwest from Iowa into Illinois. And those are going to continue to move further to the south and east this afternoon. We're looking at the potential for damaging winds and large hail.
Those federal cuts are causing concerns at national parks after layoffs. CBS's Nancy Chen explains.
According to a Trump administration official, all fire, law enforcement, and public-facing park personnel are prioritized to remain in place. But these concerns go beyond Maryland. At the Grand Canyon, hikers are warned help could be delayed, in part because of limited staff.
Most of the $24 million in the Affordable Care Act health plans are facing a potential financial hit next year. Not only are there double-digit increases in premiums for what's known as Obamacare, but there are also huge drops in the federal subsidies that most consumers depend upon to buy the coverage. Some say many won't be able to afford to pay their premiums. This is CBS News.
Progressive Insurance, with insurance for cars, home, boat, motorcycles, RVs, and commercial vehicles at 1-800-PROGRESSIVE and Progressive.com.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aids.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
If you love coffee, you might want to bulk up.
Buckets aren't just for holding mop water anymore. Check out what's happening at cafes and coffee shops across the country.
Let's talk about our newest addition here, the bucket.
The Coffee Cow and Creamery in Tallahassee, Alabama has become a viral hit on TikTok.
The bucket is 34 ounces of any coffee of your choice.
Because standard to-go cups won't always do the trick.
Exams at college? Get a bucket. Hard day at work? Get a bucket.
How much for all that, Java?
It is $10. Bring it back clean. We will refill it at a discounted price.
The downside, the bucket definitely won't fit into your car cup holder. Deborah Rodriguez, CBS News.
The WNBA's All-Star Game is tonight, but Caitlin Clark won't be on the court. The Indiana Fever sensation injured her groin Tuesday during the team's victory over the Connecticut Sun. Allison Keys, CBS News.
PA's #1 volume Kia dealer steps it up with great July deals that are for the people. 25 Kia Sportage LX or 25 Kia Seltos LX. Take your pick. Shorkey Kia has them for just $199 per month for 24 months with $29.99 due at signing. All with 2 years of prepaid maintenance, that incredible warranty, and $500 more for your trade. Locations in North Huntingdon and Wexford. ShorkeyKia.com. Call 1-855-410-4037 for complete details on all offers and terms.
20 ribeyes for $39.
The Backyard Butchers are here right now with 20 ribeye steaks for only $39. That's less than $2 a steak. Just look for the big red truck in the parking lot right now at Tractor Supply in Natrona Heights or Tractor Supply in Finleyville. Stock up and save on bulk meat specials. 20 ribeyes for $39. And for a limited time, get 2 pounds of crab legs for $39. Go to backyardbutchers.com for more info. Cash, credit, debit, and EBT accepted. That's backyardbutchers.com.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Warm and humid this afternoon. Clouds and intervals of sun with a high of 87. Still warm and humid with clouds and a late night shower or thunderstorm, low 72 tonight. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Heather Zaire, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The following is an editorial by KDKA Radio Senior Vice President Market Manager Michael Spacciapoli.
On Thursday morning, the White House warned the nation of a looming energy crisis as demand for AI technology increases. 3 projects announced at the Energy and Innovation Summit will respond to America's growing need for electricity. First, Westinghouse plans to build 10 of its large AP1000 nuclear reactors around the U.S. The economic impact in southwestern PA is projected to be $6 billion and 15,000 jobs. Next, a redevelopment group plans to buy $15 billion of natural gas from EQT to fuel the largest plant of its type in Homer City. Finally, the Frontier Group plans to spend over $3 billion to convert a coal-fired power plant in Shippingport to a natural gas-powered plant. 3 huge wins for the region. Another summit success was Governor Josh Shapiro's participation in a panel discussion with Senator Dave McCormick along with Senator John Fetterman's support for the event. Tuesday was a major turning point for our region toward a bright economic future.
This has been an editorial by KDKA Radio Senior Vice President Market Manager Michael Spacciapoli. To view a transcript, go to kdkaradio.com.
It's Michael Bartley on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Well, hello. It is Saturday. Open mic, whatever you want to talk about. It's good for me. I'm okay with it. 866-391-1020. 866-391-1020. Some crazy stuff going on overnight and today. That Los Angeles business, people waiting in line outside of a club. A vehicle rammed into the crowd. This could be, they're not speculating, but this could be isolated. But we have to wait and see. It was a busy boulevard. The driver was later found to have been shot. 23 victims hospitalized. It was Santa Monica Boulevard, actually, East Hollywood. I know exactly where that is. They were all standing in line to go into a nightclub. Boy, life is passing me by. Those days are long gone. I'm not judging any young people. You go out and have a good time. We all did. Our days was discotheque. People didn't ram cars into crowds, though. People were getting food. There was a sort of a food truck out there, taco cart, whatever it was. People inside the club came out to help in the minutes before emergency crews arrived. There were people injured all over the place. But the reason they think this is isolated, I guess, is because a fight had broken out outside the club prior to the incident. But is that related? They don't know yet. But it's just crazy. The other story that really is troublesome to me is local. Baldwin. Yeah, Baldwin. So what is this about? Why can't we respect other people's religion? Why can't we why as a society, why can't we do it? And these incidents are on the rise. They are. A Virgin Mary statue vandalized, and these things seem to be increasing, and they are. I'm going to give you some research numbers. So this Virgin Mary, I guess it's a fixture, very recognizable. I'm Catholic, but I don't know this church. I mean, I know Baldwin very well, but I don't think I've ever been to this church. I don't think so anyway. It's St. Elizabeth of Hungary, which is part of the Triumph of the Holy Cross parish. And somebody spray-painted graffiti that displayed anti-Catholic and anti-Semitic messaging on the Virgin Mary. So KDKA TV did a story about it. You know what? Let's listen to that, and then I'll come back on the other end.
Josh, here at St. Elizabeth in Baldwin, you can see that something doesn't seem right. If you take a look up there, you can see that the Virgin Mary is covered in tarp. That's because sources tell me criminals have vandalized it with hateful graffiti. Acts, I'm told, are being investigated by the FBI.
For the life of me, can't wrap my hands around the whole thing.
Mark Fortunato is at a loss after walking over to the church his family has belonged to since the 60s.
It's very disheartening.
He wanted to see the Virgin Mary statue up close to find it covered in blue tarp. It's a fixture on the Baldwin campus for St. Elizabeth of Hungary, a part of Triumph of the Holy Cross parish. But a source familiar with the situation tells KDKA criminals recently vandalized the sculpture.
Who would perpetrate such an act is beyond my understanding.
That source says the incident happened sometime between the 8th and 9th, with the culprits spray painting graffiti that displayed anti-Catholic and anti-Semitic messaging through words and symbols. And they didn't just target the statue, but also a plaque of the founder of the church posted on the bell tower and on this door of the old convent.
It's just ridiculous, okay, for people to come in and do things like that and deface property, especially in a holy place like this.
Joe Burich, whose son was baptized at the church, says while the parish remains active, the convent has been empty for years, along with the schools on the campus off Route 51.
You just can't get away with things like that.
A spokesperson for the diocese confirms that, quote, concerning vandalism was discovered about a week ago and was reported to authorities. The Baldwin Borough Police Chief tells KDKA they turned over the investigation to the FBI. The Jewish Federation of Greater Pittsburgh also says they're aware of the situation.
So I think it's terrible, just terrible.
As for those connected with the church, they just hope those responsible face the consequences.
Church, synagogue, mosque, none of it's acceptable.
I reached out to the FBI for comment, but have not heard back at this time. The diocese tells me they may have more information to share next week. For now, reporting from Baldwin Borough, Lauren Linder, KDKA TV News.
Okay, Lauren, thank you very much. That's a KDKA TV story. This is troublesome because this is not this is the latest example of this. What are we doing? You know, I don't understand it. And I'm not saying that because I'm Catholic. I'm saying this because I've seen what's happened at synagogues in Squirrel Hill too. This is crazy. I hope the FBI, I hope they find these people and put them in prison. I don't understand it. Why can't we respect each other's religion? Why? I've got some thoughts. I remember a parish priest of mine years ago, someone in our neighborhood, there was the rash of, young people getting in trouble and so forth. And he said to me that, did you ever wonder when you look at all the incidents of who's involved, they have no faith in their family structure. And it was true. Is that the answer? I don't know. I don't. And I'm not trying to paint a wide brush here. I'm not. The only time I directly was the witness of anti-Catholic hate was I went to years ago. I'm not going to mention any names, any locations. I was invited to a Bible study. In those days they were called born again folks, and I love Bible studies. I do. I was educated by Jesuits, but it was disguised as a Bible study. It was simply they'd read a passage and then discuss why the Catholic religion was so antiquated and stupid and ridiculous and irrelevant, and they have nothing to and all that stuff. They were a bunch of former Catholics who hated the church and went in to be born again so that they could use the Bible to hate the Catholic Church. So I'm not saying that's all born agains. But when somebody spray paints a Virgin Mary statue, what? This is a statement of more than just vandalism, isn't it? I'm going to give you some facts and figures when I come back after this break. But 866-391-1020, 866-391-1020. How do we stop this? This is not the first time, and it won't be the last. This is spray painting Catholic churches, statues, synagogues, mosques. This is not just graffiti. This is a profound symbol of hate. It's a profound symbol of hate. And that's what I believe. And I don't know. You tell me. All right, I'll be back. 866-391-1020. Michael Bartley on the Voice of Pittsburgh. News Radio KDKA.
Now more than ever, we're the station you can trust for the information you need. KDKA.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and almost 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. And if you think this is just a cosmetic problem, think again. Varicose or spider veins, if left untreated, can lead to swollen or discolored legs, cramping, the inability to stand or walk, neuropathy, even worse, blood clots, which can travel to other parts of your body. But here's the good news. Advanced Medical Vein Treatment Centers offers plans that treat and cure the condition, not just cover up. Grab your phone, take down this number, and call 800-587-1248. That's 800-587-1248. When you call, you'll get free information on how you can live your life to the fullest again. Walk, exercise, sleep well. Your vein problems will not go away on their own, and in time can lead to major health issues. Call Advanced Medical Vein today for free information on fast and easy solutions that are covered by most insurance plans, Medicare included. Call 800-587-1248. That's 800-587-1248 today.
Join Mark Patrick seminars and lose the weight. Early bird special only $49.99. Hypnosis designed to destroy unwanted cravings, late day eating binges, boredom eating, stress eating. Also stop smoking with Mark Patrick. No matter how many times you tried to quit, this hypnosis is designed to destroy your desire to smoke without cravings, irritability, weight gain, or your money back. Seminars Wednesday, July 23rd at the Hilton Garden Inn in Cranberry Township, and Thursday, July 24th at the Holiday Inn Express and Suites, Pittsburgh and Green Tree. Weight loss seminar 5:30 p.m. Stop smoking seminar 8 p.m. Sign up at markpatrickseminars.com.
Don't delay in getting that plumbing repair done. Call Palucci Plumbing today for all of your plumbing needs. From trenchless sewer repair and waterline repairs and replacement, hot water tanks, sewer camera inspections, to Pittsburgh potty repairs, no job is too small for Palucci Plumbing. Owners Amy and Nick Palucci have been in business for 26 years, so give them a call for your next plumbing repair or replacement. Palucci Plumbing, 412-782-5050. That's 412-782-5050.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
Unapologetic in his talk. It's Michael Bartley on the Voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
So these people walk up to the Virgin Mary statue. I call it the Blessed Mother statue. I guess it's my old fashioned. I don't know. I don't care. But it's, it means something. And never discard something that means something to somebody of faith or religiously. And I know people of Christians of other faiths who've come into my church and they look around, and we we have we have statues everywhere. We have the depictions of the crucifixion everywhere, and they're sort of intimidated by all that stuff. But when I've gone to synagogues, the rabbi at Road of Shalom for years is a dear friend of mine to this day, and I traveled to the Vatican with interfaith, a huge interfaith crew from Pittsburgh, and it's. I think this is a lesson in understanding each other before you say something or before you do something. I really do. And you know what? Have we become numb to a Blessed Mother statue being vandalized with anti-Catholic, anti-Semitic words of hate? And we don't care anymore? It's just become too commonplace in this region, in Pittsburgh, a place where interfaith dialogue was born and raised and created. I'm telling you. What did that guy tell Channel 2? Churches, synagogues, mosques, none of it's acceptable. No, it's not. It's not. Are we so self-righteous and so arrogant that we think our religion's better than the other religions? How arrogant. How disgusting. Let me tell you something. The FBI is investigating this Baldwin business. This church in Baldwin. And I hope, I pray they get them. I'll tell you what. Hate crimes in the United States are up 114%. Religious bias against Catholics, against Jews, against Muslims, against whoever, accounts for 24% of all reported hate crimes. Spray painting a Blessed Mother statue in Baldwin, Pennsylvania qualifies. It has the FBI isn't releasing what it says. I don't know what it said. But they're filled with hate, these people. Anti-Jewish hate crimes are up significantly, tripling, increasing by 57% in 2022 and 2023 alone. Anti-Islamic Muslim hate crimes also experiencing a significant rise, increasing 59% over last year. Extremist groups are identified as a contributing factor, using tactics like spreading hate speech online, organizing public events, blah, blah, blah. Political rhetoric that exploits existing prejudices and biases, creating an us versus them environment, is a major contributing factor. The spread of hate speech on social media and amplified on online platforms is a major factor. I don't know what happened in Baldwin. I don't know who did it. I don't know what the situation is. But it's a wake-up call. You know, it's a wake-up call. What's next here? Come on. This is the city that had Tree of Life. This has to end. And listen, it's one incident after another. And if we don't start talking about it, it becomes commonplace and we're numb to it. We never, ever, ever want to be that. Never. When it comes to somebody's religion, you know, I used to think that people would look at me like I'm crazy because I'm Catholic and still Catholic. I mean, listen, and but it's one of my friends who was a very celebrated NFL football coach who I grew up with, hint, hint. He told me once, we were talking about religion and being Catholic and so forth, and he said to me, that's who you are. Because I said, you know, after all these years, a lot of my family don't go. And am I judging them? Absolutely not. No way. But don't judge me. Don't you dare judge me. That's where I feel comfortable, and that's why I'm there. Do you understand that? I don't think we could ever be numb and tolerate graffiti, anti-Semitic, anti-Catholic messages at a synagogue or at a church in Baldwin, where it was so bad they had to cover the Blessed Mother statue with a tarp. What are we doing, people? 866-391-1020. Michael Bartley, KDKA.
Summer storms can spell disaster for your roof and more. At Home Genius Exteriors, we stop the damage before it starts. Call now during our summer savings event and get 50% off materials for your new roof. Plus, get no interest and no payments till 2027. Call Home Genius Exteriors at 855-UR-GENIUS to schedule your free roof and attic inspection. That's 855, the letter U, the letter R, Genius. Home Genius Exteriors, the genius choice in roofing. See website for details.
U.S. Steel's new partnership with Nippon Steel
is generating an extra spark in our mills
and fresh energy in our minds. As employees of U.S. Steel,
we'd like to thank the communities where we live and work for your support.
The partnership means better opportunities for our employees, more prosperity for our communities,
and more steel made right here in America. Thank you for believing in the future of U.S. Steel.
A stronger America
is made here.
Always.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6481. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-6481. That's 800-575-6481. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
It's Marty Griffin. I have seen so much angst and anger these days that, you know what's overwhelmed me with joy and optimism? This Get Marty. The folks in this community that have stepped up. You can't help your neighbor if you hate your neighbor. Get Marty epitomizes that opportunity to help people, feed people, clothe people, educate people. If you need me, get Marty at KDKRadio.com.
Get Marty is presented by Phil DeLuceni and Associates, Levin Furniture, UPMC Health System, CNS Construction, John Keefe Restaurant Group of Oakmont, and by Robert Pierce and Associates. Now more than ever, we're the station you can trust for the information you need. KDKA. From the Aetna Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
CBS News Brief. We're learning more now after a driver ran a vehicle into a crowd of people waiting to get into an LA nightclub. Police say bystanders attacked. Los Angeles Fire Captain Adam Van Gerpen.
We do know that the driver did sustain some trauma injuries. Ultimately, there was also a gunshot victim here.
President Trump sued the Wall Street Journal over an article linking him to convicted sex offender Jeffrey Epstein. Former New York federal judge Shara Shinlin.
I think it's going to be a tough case for Trump to prove, but if he wants to go at it, and it sounds like Murdoch and the Wall Street Journal are going to defend vigorously, I wouldn't give Trump a strong chance of winning this one.
Many travelers to the U.S. are now subject to a $250 visa integrity fee. CBS's Michael Wallace with details.
It applies to visitors who come to the U.S. on non-immigrant visas, like foreign students attending American universities.
CBS News Brief. I'm Allison Keyes.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time and skip the regular line at the airport and pay for speedy security. Imagine not having to quickly unpack and pack at the place you already came packed to. And wearing your shoes the whole time you're there? You can't put a price on that kind of luxury. Well, actually you can, and you paid for it. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time for speedy security. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
Most protein bars are packed with sugar, carbs, and unpronounceable ingredients. There's a much better option. I'm Will, and I crafted IQ Bar plant protein bars with clean, functional, delicious ingredients to empower doers like you with superior brain and body fuel.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products plus free shipping when you text EAT to 64,000. That's EAT to 64,000.
If you're drowning in IRS debt and can't afford to pay, then you need to take advantage of special IRS tax programs that are available and free yourself from IRS collection efforts once and for all. Due to the financial hardship consumers are facing throughout the country, the Internal Revenue Service has made it easier to settle delinquent tax problems. An open phone line has been established by Community Tax for consumers to call and see if they qualify. Take down this number or store it in your cell phone, but call the Community Tax Helpline at 800-536-9607. If you owe back taxes to the IRS and cannot afford to pay them back, or even if you have years of unfiled tax returns, there's no need to fear anymore. But you have to call the Community Tax Helpline today at 800-536-9607 for the help that you need. Don't take on the IRS alone. They can attack your wages, savings, pension, home, and even your Social Security check. Call 800-536-9607 for your free consultation and to see if you qualify. That's 800-536-9607.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime. We're not here to be the biggest. We're here to bring you something we believe is better. Our plans start at just $20. You'll get the same fast nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM. Visit consumercellular.com/facts or a store near you. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aid.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Clouds and intervals of sun this afternoon. It'll stay warm and humid with a high of 87. Still warm and humid with clouds and a low of 72 tonight. There'll be a late night shower or thunderstorm. I'm AccuWeather meteorologist Heather Zayer, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
He's downright entertaining, and he's on the voice of Pittsburgh, Michael Bartley, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Welcome back, 866-391-1020. It's not funny anymore. It's not funny. It's disgusting. The fact that, they have to put a tarp over a Blessed Mother statue because of the anti-hate, anti-Catholic, anti-Jewish spray painting of it. FBI, get in there. Get these people. Enough's enough. This happens way too often. This is crazy. This is not good. And, and I'm not saying it just because I'm Catholic. I'm not. We need to stop judging everybody else's religions. What was the motivation here? I don't know. But but isn't this a symbol of reality to get us together and say, stop thinking your religion's better than my religion. Stop thinking Jews and Catholics and Muslims and everybody else and Christians are who you think they are. Stop. This is hurtful. And I remember that born again group. Somebody said to me, "Why do you pray to saints?" We don't pray to saints. We ask for intercession. And they could never get the. And am I saying? Do I know if this has anything to do with it? I don't. They can't get when they see a Blessed Mother statue. Some call it the Virgin Mary statue. They're very judgmental about it. I'm sorry, they are. They really are. They how come you don't just pray to Jesus? We do. I don't, maybe I'm paranoid today, I don't know, but I'll tell you, I enough is enough. This ain't good. Donna in Beaver. Donna, welcome.
Hi, Michael. Good talking to you.
Good talking to you. Hey, are you Catholic?
Grade school, high school, Duquesne. And then I left Duquesne because I moved away and I got to experience many schools. My husband was military, so I went to many schools. And I tell you, Michael, leaving Duquesne, and I went to schools in Florida, all the way across the country to California, and what a wake-up call.
Wow. I believe it.
And so I saw the differences, but there's a couple things to think about. What do you think about the idea? Like, I'm with you. I was born to a Jewish man and a Catholic woman, and I was put in a Catholic home. And thank you, God, I grew up with what I call nearly perfect parents.
Yeah. Wait, do you live in Beaver right now?
I do.
Oh,
but
you remember that parish there?
Well, it depends. There's a bunch of it.
Oh, I know. But my friend, he died, but Father Mike Dekowitz, I used to go out and visit him. He was pastor at one of the churches. And we used to go to the Wooden Angel for dinner. The Wooden Angel, is that still open?
Oh, yeah. Alex died, but his son runs it.
Yeah, that's
so you're probably talking about St. Peter and Paul.
I think it's yes, it is. St. Peter and Paul, right down. It's right down sort of in the city there.
Yes. Yeah, now it's called Our Lady of the Valley Parish.
Okay, they all have different names. Yeah, okay.
Oh, I know. I have a hard time keeping up.
Me too.
So I just want to add one other funny thought, because I think you and I are probably in the similar age bracket. I was explaining to someone indulgence cards, and they thought I was out of my mind.
Yeah, I know. I
have a stack, probably 6 inches tall. Michael, I have about 6,000 days out of purgatory if I added them up.
Oh, wow. That's amazing. Look at you.
Yeah, that's just old school. But you know what? That's what people don't understand about us. Of course, I don't take that literally, but I understand the theme behind it. But,
yeah. But I'm going to tell you something. Let me tell you something, Donna. Look. And this is the God's truth. Or as we Irish Catholics say, God strike me dead if I'm lying. You've heard that before.
Oh, yeah.
You've heard that 100 times. And this is I tell you this with all the truth in my heart. I know a lot of the young folks, a lot of my friends, family, relatives, all that. So many have left the Catholic Church. and for one reason or another. And I don't have it. And listen, I wouldn't judge them for all the tea in China, but don't judge me because I still go.
Right. Yeah. How can you do that? You know what I tell them, Michael? Listen, I have issues with all kind of organizations. And yes, I have some issues. A lot of it was around the pedophile.
Yeah, of course, of course.
And I know people were horribly hurt. And I said, those people, God deals with. It's not our job. So I do have some issues about the church, but it's my church. It's my religion.
Yeah.
I don't have a problem with God. God and I are good. And I enjoy going to my early mass and spending time quietly meditating. And I'm with you. I don't criticize anybody. But think about this. When you say, and I ask all the time, why is there such hate for our Jewish colleagues?
I don't know.
Why?
I tell you. Oh, man.
When I go back in history, it's not new, as you know. It's over 2,000 years. But I have to come back to this, Michael. It's evil. It's evil in the world. What just happened is evil in the world. And people don't like to talk about it, but in our faith, there is evil. And it's the
without
only
question.
way
And
to explain the heinousness.
Here's a Blessed Mother statue that people recognize. Not only do they put anti-Catholic hate words on there, they put anti-Semitic hate words on it.
Yep.
Can
Can
you imagine that?
Yes, I can, because it's evil. Have you ever had the opportunity to listen to Paul Harvey's speech on If I Were the Devil?
No, I used to listen to him. That's not ringing a bell.
Oh, Michael, I tell you what, I don't know if you have time today, but you may want to share some of that with your audience. Get this, he wrote it 60 years ago in 1965. It's so prophetic, it gives you chills. If I were the devil, I would start with religions, and I would start with kids in school, and I would take away all their family values. I would make sure I interfered with the traditional family life, and on and on and on. You will have chills when you read it. So you may want to look at it during a break and maybe share some of it with your audience, because it doesn't really matter denomination. It's non-denominational. It's evil. Wow. It's the devil. So
hey, Donna.
Paul Harvey, If I Were the Devil.
Hey, Donna, I'm going to tell you a story. And I never told this on the air, but I was and listen, we're imperfect beings. We're vulnerable. We're sinners. Do you understand me? And that's the case. And I fight with the church all the time. Do you understand?
Yep.
And so do you. So does everybody else. And but I remember this thing, and I'll never forget it. This could be 15 years ago. I don't know what, but a dear friend of mine who I've known since grade school, and she's a lesbian, and she sat across the aisle from me, and I remember this one time I went up to her so arrogantly, and I don't know if it was something political or something crazy that messed with my brain. Do you understand? And this happens.
Uh-huh.
And I said, "What are we do? What are we doing here? What are you doing here? This church is crazy. They do this and they do that." And she took her index finger, okay, Donna?
Yeah.
And she pointed. Looked up and pointed at something. And I followed her finger and looked up. And you know what she was pointing at? She was pointing at the mural of Christ dying on the cross for our sins and for us. Do you understand that?
That's what we're doing here.
And guess what? Nothing else matters.
Yep.
All the other stuff that makes me crazy, that doesn't matter.
Yep.
You know? But, look at, why, if somebody takes the time, and listen, this Baldwin Blessed Mother statue is just Another is just the latest thing of vandalism at synagogues, churches, and mosques and all the rest. It's just the latest thing. Oh, do we just let it go and say, oh, that's just kids and that's no.
No, that's the beginning of the tree of life. I mean, you mentioned that I can't even get my head around that. And just so you know, I have to be careful what I say, but I do teach at a local college.
Uh-huh. Okay.
And when all this pro-Palestinian and pro-Hamas, I looked at my Jewish colleagues. Some of them a bit older than me, very sweet, gracious people. And I saw this email come through the college system about come and join this protest. And I thought, can you imagine what, Mrs. So-and-so is thinking and Mr. So-and-so is thinking? And it's just, I thought the college will take this down. I know they will. Well, they didn't.
Oh, boy.
So I waited till about 6 a.m. Michael, I wrote my rebuttal, and it was right after October 7th, and I bulleted the heinousness of what happened and said, you are being used by these organizations. For example, my students don't even know what it means from the river to the sea. I said, you know what river and what sea?
Yeah,
they said, no, I don't know, and it doesn't matter. But guess what? My email was taken down in 2 hours, and the other one stayed there.
Really?
And I got called in. And got reprimanded.
You better not say any more because you'll be...
Well, I will because...
Good for you.
My
Good
dad
for you.
Said, if you see something wrong and you don't stand up for that person,
that's exactly right. I agree.
Yep.
All right, listen,
So
Donna, it was a pleasure talking to you. Call me anytime.
Yes, and go look up Paul Harvey.
I will do it. I'm going to do it. Thanks so much, Donna.
Take care.
Okay. Joanne, you're going to be next. Michael Bartley, 866-391-1020. 866-391-1020. I've said it and I'll say it again. Enough's enough. Come on.
It's the little things. The information you need. People you know. The little things that make a big difference. The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Paul's new drone startup just lost its most genius computer scientist.
We just lost our best genius to some new genius who's got a genius new idea. I'm going to have to find a new genius. Or two half geniuses and fast.
He needs a computer scientist that can keep his startup from falling down.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Lunch was great. Lawrenceville is such a fun spot.
Can we stop at a bathroom?
Are you all right?
I keep having stomach issues after eating, like diarrhea, gas and bloating, abdominal pain, and sometimes oily stools.
Sound familiar? Those stomach issues may actually be a pancreas issue called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. Creon pancrelipase may help manage EPI. Creon is a prescription medicine used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. Call 800-633-9110 or visit creoninfo.com to learn more. That's CREONinfo.com.
I'm asking my doctor about EPI and if Creon could help.
Tune in to 1020 KDKA Radio for Medical Frontiers with Dr. Gerald Pfeiffer from the Allegheny Health Network every Monday from 7 to 8 p.m. Dr. Pfeiffer and his special guests will cover the information that you want to know about your health and the latest trends in medicine.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
You've heard the stories. Now talk about them with Michael Bartley. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Okay, welcome back. 866-391-1020. I'm going to talk to Joanne here in a second, but you know what? I'm going to. How about everybody going on about this Stephen Colbert thing? Oh boy, I'm going to get to that after news at the top of the hour. Joanne in Point Breeze. Joanne, it's great to have you back. Hi.
Hi, Michael. It's good to. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you. Yeah.
Okay. You know that Colbert thing. You know why these people are doing it? Because he went after. He spared no anything. And he told the truth about what this president is doing or has done.
Thinks that was a factor. Everyone thinks that. A lot of people, not everyone, but a lot of people do.
Oh yeah. What else could it be? You know, the other because this other one, he's using the legal system. This criminal, the president, to get everything and sue everybody, and yet he's not paying people back, the Americans, when he was convicted felon and a criminal for all the dirty things he did to steal money from us, not pay it back, and it's just ridiculous. And now he's using the same criminal system to get what he wants. And people, they have a short memory, I think. The other thing about these churches, the desecration of any church.
Why do people do it?
Michael, if you remember down south, children got killed because they went after these churches.
Yes.
This is not a new thing.
Listen to me. Listen. In the 50s, 60s, they burned African-American churches. Burned them.
Yes. Well, see, what happens now, since this criminal has gotten away with everything, people think they can do everything, and as long as they don't get caught, they'll keep doing it because you have a criminal that has got in the White House that has got away with so much stuff until the crime, I'm sure, is up. Now, everybody has to take responsibility for what they did and what they're accountable for, which they don't, because he doesn't. So I don't know what you expect.
But I got to tell you something, Joanne. I got to tell you something. The day we become numb and just say, oh, another graffiti on a Blessed Mother statue at a Catholic church. Oh, another graffiti on a synagogue in Squirrel Hill is the day that we are in trouble.
Michael, we are in trouble now.
I agree. I agree.
Well, I just think it's just crazy, and just I want to ask you too. What do you think about these spineless wimps? These Republicans in the Congress signed that bill to take that money away from PBS.
Oh, I'll tell you, and it's interesting to me, I had that as a topic the other night, and I was saying, how come there's no protest? There's no, Terry O'Reilly, who's the head of the local WESA and the radio stations, he's a wonderful guy, and I know Terry's wonderful, and I see him quoted, but other than that, it's almost like nobody cares in terms of, as opposed to years ago, there were protests, there were calls, there was lobbying, and I got news for you. I think, hey Joanne, people are going to not forget things like this when it comes to the elections and the midterms next year. I really believe that.
Well, I sure hope so, because I'm not going to forget. They talk about Joanne. Yes, I'm going to tell you about the insurrection, and who in the world would put this man in? Is he doing some things that people are happy with? Is he doing some things with as a bully, as a mobster that he's doing? But who's the end result of all this nonsense? It's going to be the American people that's going to get the fallout from what's happening. And, I want to talk about, another person, McCormick.
Yeah.
Now, what he did is he hurried up and signed that big bill. And then he would have never been able to talk to the president. And he thinks he's slick. He's the one that says one-term office. We're going to see. If he has something that he needs to pass on, the next senator, pass it on to him. You said you're only one term. And he said he didn't believe in he was going for term limits.
Term limits, yeah. Mm-hmm.
So we're going to see what happens with him. And, I looked at that on PNC, that energy thing, and I think what they were doing is wonderful. But I want to tell you this. Rob Pratt, I listened to on Sundays when they had that tech show. They had more than one people, and they all talk about the money that was coming here, all the money that was coming, different aspects of all this. I don't know. I think that McCormick said, his wife seen it and probably got all the material for him to look like, I'm so wonderful. Mr. McCormick, we're not going to forget your one term. You have term limits. So I don't know. And I give them people for all the money that they have, and I hope that good things are done. But there were only two.
And I hope there's huge investment. We're going to see. We'll see.
Right. There were only 2 women on that panel, and most of them were people with money, a lot of money, and I'm glad that these people have money. I'm glad they're bringing it here.
I'm holding to them on the number of jobs they suggested, the number of billions they suggested. I'm gonna hold them to it, and I'm gonna follow up on it. Joanne, thanks so much.
All right.
Okay, take
thanks,
care,
Michael. Bye-bye.
You bet. Yeah. We all know what was said there, and we're gonna see how big of a great deal this is. And listen, I'm a pro-business Democrat. I'm for fracking. I'm for the cracker plant. I'm for jobs, all of it. So don't pigeonhole me. But don't try to fool me either. This investment better be there. After all this publicity, all that, yes, indeed. All right, 866-391-1020, Michael Bartley, KDK.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for mom.
Feel like everything's clouded by doubt? Visit CaliforniaPsychics.com. Our psychics are available to talk 24/7, and we guarantee if it's not life-changing, it's free. Experience the joy of certainty. California Psychics.
Check the back seat. Check the back seat.
Gets in your head, right? Good, because every year dozens of children are forgotten in the back seat. Cars get hot fast and can be deadly, so get it in your head. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Hey, Green Gobbler here. So you've got a clogged drain in your bathroom. Water in the sink's overstaying its welcome. You're spitting today's toothpaste on top of yesterday's toothpaste. You hope that it'd go away. Yeah, clogs don't just go away. I make them go away. I'm Green Gobbler, the only clog dissolver you need. I'm bleach-free, safe for your pipes, and I work. Guaranteed or your money back. Because I never met a clog that was going to unclog itself. Green Gobbler. Let the gobbler...
The heat is on, and so are the great savings for the month of July at Coons Market. Isn't that right, Frank Dentisi?
Right, Rob. Save with your Coons Reward Card. All natural pork baby back ribs are $2.99 a pound. Red or green seedless grapes, $1.88 a pound. And selected varieties of Gold Peak Simply Tea or Simply Aids, 2 for $4. Additional savings in our meat department. USDA Choice Boneless Top Sirloin Steaks, $9.99 a pound. And Jonah Snap and Eat Crab Claws, $9.99 a pound. In the produce department, gourmet quality red, yellow, or orange peppers, $2.49 a pound. Sweet Northwest cherries are $1.99 a pound. In the deli department, butterball turkey breast, $7.99 a pound. And fresh kale brie salad is $7.99 a pound. And this week, selected varieties of Powerade drinks, 28-ounce bottles, 5 for $5.
So get in on all the incredible savings underway right now at Coons Market. Coons Market, a Pittsburgh tradition. Coons Market, a special place in your neighborhood.
Tune in to KDKA Radio every Saturday morning at 8 a.m. for On the Money with Secure Money Advisors. Brian Caranta has tips that will make sure your retirement and income plan is ready to help provide you with a comfortable, secure retirement.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
This is CBS News on the Hour, sponsored by O'Reilly Auto Parts.
I'm Allison Keys. At least 7 people are in critical condition after a driver rammed a vehicle into a crowd waiting to get into a Los Angeles nightclub. 30 people were hurt, and police describe a chaotic scene. CBS's Elise Martinez with the latest.
Police say a man drove into the crowd, injuring dozens of people. They still don't know why, if this was intentional or not. Initial reports say he was kicked out of a nearby business, but police tell me that is not confirmed. Police say bystanders dragged the driver out of the vehicle and attacked him after he plowed into the crowd.
A furious President Trump is suing the Wall Street Journal for $10 billion over an article linking him to the late convicted sex offender Jeffrey Epstein. But CBS's Willie James Inman reports the president is facing a firestorm.
Backlash within the MAGA movement has grown over the handling of the Epstein case, with some alleging the administration is still withholding key details.
I call it the Epstein hoax.
Some supporters of the president say they want to see more documents released.
Make some noise if you care about the Jeffrey Epstein scandal.
I think the DOJ should immediately move to unseal all the Epstein documents in the Southern District of New York.
2 wildfires in Arizona are being fanned by high winds and have already torched more than 90 square miles. Historic buildings, including the Grand Canyon's nearly century-old lodge, have been burned. KPHO TV's Jack Proletsky with details.
The White Sage fire is just under 60,000 acres, so that is much bigger of the 2 fires. That one's at 27% contained. Compare that to the Dragon Bravo fire that's burned just less than 12,000 acres on the north rim of the Grand Canyon. And today was the first time there's been any sort of containment. Fire crews say they've got about 2% of that fire contained.
Firefighters who responded to a deadly fire at an assisted living facility in Fall River, Massachusetts, say it was tough. 10 people were killed in the blaze, and Fire Lieutenant Paul Machado says first responders saw terrible things.
Almost every window had somebody in there screaming for help, and we switched to ground ladder rescue operations and started taking people out.
Searchers are still looking for victims after that deadly flooding in Texas.
I have been present for 5 or 6 body recoveries at this point. Actually, down there where the stage was wedged up between the tree, one of the first days, that's where I actually recovered our friend's dog, who is no longer with us.
At least 135 people were killed in the July 4th flooding, and many are still missing. This is CBS News.
Think O'Reilly Auto Parts for all your car care needs. Get the parts and service you need fast from the professional parts people at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
Do you hear that? Asthma triggers are everywhere, from dust mites, pet dander, and pollen, to smog and smoke. An asthma attack can strike anywhere, anytime. Be prepared with quick-acting Primatene Mist. Clinically proven to open airways quickly. It's the #1 FDA-approved asthma inhaler available over the counter. Primatene Mist. Breathe easy again. Use as directed.
There's a move to help people in Michigan struggling under the burden of medical debt.
Michigan Governor Gretchen Whitmer says the first round of debt forgiveness will wipe out more than $144 million in medical debt.
More Michigan families can now go to sleep without a pit in their stomachs and more money in their wallets.
The nonprofit organization Undo Medical Debt uses donations to buy large amounts of debt at a steep discount, usually about 90%, then forgives the remaining balance. Christopher Cruz, CBS News.
The network will be ending The Late Show in May. And
Stephen Colbert is getting love from his fellow late-night host after announcing that CBS is canceling The Late Show with Stephen Colbert. Tonight Show host Jimmy Fallon says he's just as shocked as everyone, calling Colbert one of the sharpest, funniest hosts to do it. Jimmy Kimmel hosted support on social media. President Trump, often a target of Colbert, says he loves that he was fired. Allison Keys, CBS News.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time. and skip the regular line at the airport and pay for speedy security. Imagine not having to quickly unpack and pack at the place you already came packed to. And wearing your shoes the whole time you're there? You can't put a price on that kind of luxury. Well, actually you can, and you paid for it. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. For speedy security. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
Most protein bars are packed with sugar, carbs, and unpronounceable ingredients. There's a much better option. I'm Will, and I crafted IQ Bar plant protein bars with clean, functional, delicious ingredients to empower doers like you with superior brain and body fuel.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products plus free shipping when you text EAT to 64,000. That's EAT to 64,000.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Warm and humid this afternoon. Clouds and intervals of sun with a high of 87. Still warm and humid with clouds and a late night shower or thunderstorm, low 72 tonight. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Heather Zaire, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's Michael Bartley on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
I just want to have a couple final thoughts on this defacing of a Blessed Mother statue and the hate words against Catholics and Jews in Baldwin. Don't let things like this be a tiny little occurrence to you. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. And, you know, and don't allow religious hatred to be a joke, to be something to be treated nonchalant and funny. It's not. I think we need to respect each other's religions. I really do. I really, really do. And don't, and you know, don't try to make your religion more important than someone else's. It's important to them. It really is. You know, I was, I'm going to tell you this. You know, these Mormon missionaries, young men, young women, they come, well, they go all over the world for 2 years at a clip, 18 months, 2 years. And they do a lot of terrific work in local shelters and food pantries and so forth. And some of the leadership, these are retired, very successful folks, and they don't work for the church. But they're, you know, they're good friends of mine. And every once in a while, I go to the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints, and I get to know these young missionaries, and I treat them for breakfast and lunch or whatever, for doing the incredible work that they do. Incredible. Non-stop helping people. It's like Catholic Charities and the Jesuit Volunteer Corps. Okay? And most religions have such people. What's interesting, and maybe this is my paranoia. Maybe it is. Maybe this is my paranoia. So when I take them to breakfast, lunch, or dinner, I won't say where, but I've gotten some looks, some stares, unless I'm insecure. I would never be insecure about that. I'll take whoever I want to dinner. You got it? But they wear their name tags, and they're very identifiable. People know that they're LDS missionaries. And in some cases, people know who I am, and they'll see me there. And I get the feeling people think, what's this? What's he doing? And I don't, maybe that's my own insecurity. I don't know, but I'm not going to, I think people should be young folks who unpack boxes and stock shelves and bring food to poor people and translate for migrants and bring clothes and do everything that Jesus asked us to do for our neighbor. They should be, and if I have the means to give them a good meal, I'm going to do it. And don't you dare judge me. I only have one judge. And no one has ever said it to me, but I feel like, and I've always had decent instincts, I think, that sounds egomaniacal, but I think I have. Sometimes I get the feeling that people are looking at me like, what's this Catholic doing with these Mormons? That's not the point. The point is, we're all people. Stop judging other people's religions. Don't take it lightly that somebody spray paints a Virgin Mary, Blessed Mother statue outside of a church in Baldwin. Don't do it. All right. I'm those are my final thoughts on that. Okay? I promise. However, I think we have a couple more comments here. Cynthia.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi.
Anybody?
I'm riled up about this.
Anyone who does that is a heathen who has no faith.
Correct.
At all. Period. End of story.
End of story.
There's nothing you can say about this. This is.
At the end of the day, I'm not going to hate them. I'm going to pray for them.
Well, that's what we're supposed to do. But I got to tell you,
I'll tell you what, I'd like to grab them. I'd like to grab them by the collar. You understand me?
Right. Yeah. They're making it hard for me.
Me too.
How dare you? You profess to be of a certain religion, and then you do things against another religion, and then we're supposed to feel sorry for you? No.
It's like me going to that evangelical born-again Bible study, and I'm not saying they're all like that. I'm not saying that. But that was my experience 20-some years ago. And if they would take a verse out, read a verse out of the Bible and say, well, this is what Catholics think it means. And make fun of Catholics. That's their deal.
Be comfortable in your own faith.
Correct.
And don't hurt anybody else with another faith. And that's what it goes to.
That's what it goes to. Yep, exactly.
And if you're not comfortable in your own faith, you have to do this, then question your soul.
Yeah. I agree.
You're the one that has
but
an
we
issue.
shouldn't be numb to these things. We shouldn't. We shouldn't be numb to any hate and any acts of hate and any words of hate and making fun of people for how they pray, how they love, and how God made them. That's it.
Well, let me tell you something interesting. I've found a lot of my other family members. My sister and I started doing our DNA testing. And we have white family members who are Mormon, and they had to leave Alabama because the Klan drove them out.
Wait, I missed. Say that again. Wait a minute.
Okay,
who was Mormon? What?
I have ancestors that we found. The ancestors we found through DNA testing. We all had a family reunion. The Klan drove them out of Alabama. And they had to go to live in Utah.
Wow! Wow!
So yeah, it's a fascinating history of what certain religious factions have done to others because they don't understand the religion, they don't care to understand it.
And because they're too lazy to do their homework, they just end up hating them, and they don't respect individuals. Right. Who that's where they feel comfortable. That's none of your business. Leave it alone.
It isn't your
and
business.
they have to make fun of it, and they have to vandalize it because of their own insecurity and their own evil ways.
And the key word is evil. You're not comfortable enough to allow other people to practice their religion as they see fit. That's
Agreed.
pretty evil.
Totally agree. I agree. I agree with you. I do. And
Yeah. Now, can I talk about Jeffrey Epstein?
Yeah, but I'll tell you what. Now, listen. Wait a minute. I got going on that segment, so can you hang on?
I can hang on.
I'm going to take a break, and then we're going in order. Then Brian, Daryl, Dick, everybody hang on, and I'll be back with Cynthia in just a minute.
Your source for official traffic information. Hear it on News Radio KDKA.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and almost 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. And if you think this is just a cosmetic problem, think again. Varicose or spider veins, if left untreated, can lead to swollen or discolored legs, cramping, the inability to stand or walk, neuropathy, even worse, blood clots, which can travel to other parts of your body. But here's the good news. Advanced Medical Vein Treatment Centers offers plans that treat and cure the condition, not just cover up. Grab your phone, take down this number, and call 800-587-1248. That's 800-587-1248. When you call, you'll get free information. Free information on how you can live your life to the fullest again. Walk, exercise, sleep well. Your vein problems will not go away on their own, and in time can lead to major health issues. Call Advanced Medical Vein today for free information on fast and easy solutions that are covered by most insurance plans, Medicare included. Call 800-587-1248. That's 800-587-1248 today.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time and skip the regular line at the airport and pay for speedy security. Imagine not having to quickly unpack and pack at the place you already came packed to. And wearing your shoes the whole time you're there? You can't put a price on that kind of luxury. Well, actually you can, and you paid for it. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time for speedy security. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
Most protein bars are packed with sugar, carbs, and unpronounceable ingredients. There's a much better option. I'm Will, and I crafted IQ Bar plant protein bars with clean, functional, delicious ingredients to empower doers like you with superior brain and body fuel.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products plus free shipping when you text EAT to 64,000. That's EAT to 64,000.
Lanny went to college and racked up huge debt.
A little bit over $100,000.
For a degree he couldn't use? Now what?
I had a friend that went to My Computer Career.
They even helped him get hired immediately after graduation.
One of the things I love about IT is that you can work from anywhere you want.
You could become an IT pro in just months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu. My Computer Career, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
It worked for me, and I know it can work for you.
This is one student's experience. Individual results vary.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime. We're not here to be the biggest. We're here to bring you something we believe is better. Our plans start at just $20. You'll get the same fast nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com/facts or a store near you. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
New to Medicare, get covered with MediConnect. Listen Wednesdays around 1:40 to hear Lance O'Brien of MediConnect help you navigate the Medicare process. Simply great, unbiased information to get you the best healthcare coverage. Get covered with MediConnect. Medicare made simple.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at KennyRoss.com.
If you can plan barbecues and weddings, you can plan to protect yourself from a natural disaster. Sign up for local alerts, prepare an emergency kit, and make a family communications plan. Get started at ready.gov/plan.
Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
Unapologetic in his talk, it's Michael Bartley on the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Cynthia's unapologetic in her talk. Hey, Cynthia, there you go. You're up again. You can.
I'm back.
I wanted to bring you back because I only had you for a couple of minutes, and I was going on about that Blessed Mother statue. The boy, that made me
I
mad.
heard you talking to that person on the phone about capers. I love capers.
Oh,
on my
but you heard me? How'd you hear that?
I did.
You're kidding me.
I
That
don't
was
know,
Joe
but-
Mystic. He was at Johnny's last night having cod with a caper sauce. How
There's
did you hear that?
Nothing. There's nothing better than capers.
That didn't go on over
chicken.
the air, I don't think. No.
No, but I heard it. But nothing.
Oh.
You put capers
I
on
love capers.
chicken
I love-
parmesan
Oh,
or fish.
I love
Do it all the
capers.
time.
I love capers. You know what else I put in? Like tuna, any kind of fish, that kind of thing. Oh, baby. I put capers when I make shrimp scampi, I put capers in there.
Oh, yeah, they're good. We're having covina tonight, but I'm doing a mango, jalapeno, tomato relish.
Mango and
on the Corvina.
jalapeno relish? Wow.
Oh, yeah, delicious. It's
I don't
a
know
nice
why
heat,
I don't like
heat and
mangoes.
sweet.
Yeah, but wait, Cynthia.
Try it.
No, listen. I can't. Okay, now this is going to be. You're going to get mad at this, maybe, but
Maybe
I can't. I can't mix sweet with my dinner. I can't do it. I like, for example, do you understand? If somebody puts a strawberry or a blueberry in or a mango or a peach in a salad, I flip out. Or if they try to put some kind of honey sweet something in an entree, I flip out. I'll have my ice cream, my pecan ball, my hot fudge sundae. That's my dessert. That's sweet. I don't want sweet during my dinner.
Well, you have a different palate, but let me tell you something else I do. I make fresh fruit salad, and I found chocolate. Wait a minute. I found a chocolate habanero sauce.
Ooh,
and I sprinkle that on there in the morning.
Wow.
Because the heat intensifies the dessert, the fruit, fresh fruit.
Oh, baby.
It's delicious.
You know that you mentioned that jalapeno business with your mangoes. I don't know what it is. As I get older, I love jalapenos.
Well, again, try it in a fresh fruit salad, not any, not the canned stuff.
I'll be
and
darned.
Put a little bit of that in there, and it really intensifies everything. It's delicious.
Oh, that sounds good. What do you want to say about Epstein?
He cannot. Trump cannot sue his way out of any of this.
Well, that's number one. Number two, this is going to take a while. Number three, Dick Durbin. Did you read that article? Dick Durbin, who I have friends who work for Dick Durbin, but Senator Durbin from Illinois. He's accusing Justice of assigning a whole lot of people.
Oh, they did.
To
take out his name.
No, and to see anything with Trump's name in it.
Yeah.
So no matter what, I'm telling you, this thing, I don't care if he pretends to release everything and if they open the doors of the Justice Department and 10 million people walk in to look at the files personally, people are still going to say what's missing. You know what I mean?
And you know what I've heard too is people say, "Oh, protect the victims." You listen, a lot of these victims have come forward publicly. I've seen them interviewed. They want everybody that was involved in this charged. So don't be talking about protecting the victim because they don't care about that. It's protecting the perpetrators, all of them. And I don't care if they were Democrats or Republicans. They should not be protected. They should go to jail immediately.
You know what's interesting about that? What's the underpinning? What is the commonality of who was involved here? The rich and powerful.
Exactly, and they
the
use
rich
blackmail.
and powerful, and
Yep.
people say, "Oh, there aren't separate lines for the rich and powerful." Yes, there are.
They use blackmail to maintain their wealth and to get people to do what they want them to do.
If they give you $10 million not to file charges and pursue charges, everything's fine. They don't go to prison. They don't get charged.
No,
because you're not going to cooperate, and a DA can't build a case. Money. There's it's a whole different standard for the rich and powerful.
Well, and I think I mentioned this to you the last time I talked, and this is about Ghislaine Maxwell's father. He took pension money from all the people that worked for his media conglomerates, and then he had to go to the Mossad and say, "Hey, you know what? I've been covering for you guys. I've been doing this and doing that. I need you to cover me so that because of my crime."
Mm-hmm.
They said, "Okay, we'll meet you down on your yacht in the Canary Islands." They killed his butt. So a lot of people don't want to die either. And that's in a book, Gordon Thomas, The Assassination of Robert Maxwell. And that's how his daughter ended up taking his place. So,
you know what?
Yeah, nobody wants to die. People will take the money and run.
You know what I was thinking about this Epstein thing and Trump and all the rest of it is, there's a possibility that there's nothing to see, but it doesn't matter.
Oh,
but it doesn't matter. The optics here, I'm just saying, as a possibility, there's nothing to see, there's nothing to be gained. But guess what? The optics aren't. This thing is not going away. They can pretend it's going away at any time, and he'll fire Pam Bondi pretty soon. Don't worry about that. That's coming. But it doesn't matter.
Pam Barbie.
Huh?
Pam Barbie.
Oh, but it doesn't matter. None of it matters. People are never going to be satisfied. Never.
No, but there is something to see here. When Epstein's houses were all renovated, particularly the one in New York, they put video cameras in all of the rooms. There's plenty to see. Now, if we would see it, we'd probably all vomit. But there's plenty to see.
Yeah.
But Trump can't buy his way out of this. He can't sue his way out of this. So I'm looking forward to it, dude.
Oh, boy, I'm telling you right now, this is going to be something. Cynthia, thanks so much. I appreciate it.
Man.
All right, enjoy your dinner. Wait, what are you making tonight?
It's a Corvino fish, and I'm going to do the mango jalapeno tomato salsa, and I'm going to have riced cauliflower.
Oh, my. Aren't you going to put no capers on there?
No, not that. All right. Not that.
All right. Thanks. Enjoy. Thanks so much. Brian, Daryl, Dick, just everybody hang on. And I do want to eventually, maybe I'll do that at 4:00. I want, there's such backlash on this Stephen Colbert thing. CBS is explaining what they think, what they say is, I don't know, it's not satisfying people. They say it's financial, not political. Do you believe it? I'll get to that too. Michael Bartley on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time and skip the regular line at the airport and pay for speedy security. Imagine not having to quickly unpack and pack at the place you already came packed to. And wearing your shoes the whole time you're there? You can't put a price on that kind of luxury. Well, actually you can, and you paid for it. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time for speedy security. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
Most protein bars are packed with sugar, carbs, and unpronounceable ingredients. There's a much better option. I'm Will, and I crafted IQ Bar plant protein bars with clean, functional, delicious ingredients to empower doers like you with superior brain and body fuel.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products plus free shipping when you text EAT to 64,000. That's EAT to 64,000.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Now more than ever, we're the station you can trust for the information you need. KDKA.
Join Rob Pratt every Sunday at 11 a.m. for Black and Gold Sunday, presented by Coons Market, your hometown Pittsburgh grocer. Rob keeps you posted on Pittsburgh sports with 2 hours of exciting talk. That's Black and Gold Sunday, 11 to 1, presented each week by Coons Market.
If you can plan barbecues and weddings, you can plan to protect yourself from a natural disaster. Sign up for local alerts, prepare an emergency kit, and make a family communications plan. Get started at ready.gov/plan.
Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
From the Aetna Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The driver suspected of ramming a vehicle into a crowd outside of a Los Angeles nightclub, injuring dozens, is in custody now. Lillian Carranza at the LAPD.
He is in stable condition. However, he is not free to leave. He is in the custody of Los Angeles Police Department, and we're looking at charges such as attempted murder and assault with a deadly weapon at this point.
President Trump is suing the Wall Street Journal for $10 billion over a story linking him to convicted sex trafficker Jeffrey Epstein. CBS's Dick Brennan.
A spokesperson for Dow Jones said they have full confidence in their reporting, and they say they will vigorously defend against any lawsuit.
2 wildfires in Arizona have burned more than 90 square miles. KPHO TV's Jack Preletsky.
The Dragon Bravo fire has been very destructive. It's burned somewhere around 70 structures, including several historic cabins where a lot of park rangers live, where a lot of tourists camp out.
CBS News Brief, I'm Allison Keys.
Join Mark Patrick Seminars Lose the Weight, Stop Smoking Early Bird Special, $49.99. Seminars Wednesday, July 23rd, Hilton Garden in Pittsburgh, Cranberry in Cranberry Township, or Thursday, July 24th, Holiday Inn Express and Suites, Pittsburgh, West and Green Tree. Weight loss at 5:30 p.m. Stop Smoking Seminar at 8.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
At California Psychics, we know that sometimes you can wake up thinking,
I don't know if I'm in the right career, or the right relationship.
But whatever your life dilemma, at California Psychics, we'll give you the guidance you need to feel certain about your life choices. And because we only connect you with the very best, we guarantee if your reading isn't life-changing, it's free. California Psychics. Call 1-800-PREDICT today and get 20 minutes for just $20.
This is certified elder law attorney Julian Gray, and I've been helping Pittsburghers for 30 years navigating the legal issues surrounding aging. Get ready for your retirement years and what lies ahead with a no-obligation consultation. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
A teddy bear dreams of a best friend who they grow up with. What they don't dream of is being left alone in a shrine for school shooting victims who could have been their best friends.
School shootings are preventable. Learn the warning signs at sandyhookpromise.org.
The Pittsburgh Speaker Series presented by University of Pittsburgh announces its 25-26 season at Heinz Hall. 7 events will broaden your perspective and deepen your understanding of the world around you. Featuring Dr. Anthony Fauci, Malcolm Gladwell, historian Doris Kearns Goodwin, former Russian political prisoner Vladimir Kara-Murza, and geopolitical economist Pippa Malmgren. The series is sponsored by News Radio KDKA and the Spanos Group of Raymond James. Tickets on sale now at pittsburghspeakers.org.
When it's cancer, life gets complicated. The AHN Cancer Navigation Team guides you through. Appointments, expert specialists, emotional support, done. Because at AHN, we see you. Visit ahn.org/cancer team. When it's cancer, AHN knows. Life takes a village. Cancer takes a team. The AHN Cancer Navigation Team gets you the support you need. An expert care plan, financial guidance, emotional support. Visit ahn.org/cancer team.
If your car has a broken piece of glass, bring your car to Ryan's Auto Glass. So quit your whining and crying. Call 1-800-GET-RYAN. Bring your car to Ryan'sAutoGlass.com.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Clouds and intervals of sun this afternoon. It'll stay warm and humid with a high of 87. Still warm and humid with clouds and a low of 72 tonight. There'll be a late night shower or thunderstorm. I'm AccuWeather meteorologist Heather Zaire, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Okay, welcome back. I have a lot to get to. Michael Bartley, I'll be here till 5 o'clock. And then it's Paul and Rachel. And I'm in all week. If Colin's on vacation, I'm 2 to 6, Monday through Friday. So if we have some loose ends, you got me this week. No worries. So Brian in Munhall, one of my favorite callers, we don't agree on politics much, but Brian, you have a follow-up for me, don't you?
Yes, sir, Michael.
Right.
I appreciate. Yeah, this is non-political.
All right.
Remember, I called you on Thursday,
Yes, I
and
do.
it was a follow-up call to Ruth.
Yeah.
And she made the assertion that possibly these deluging monsoon-type rains might be caused by some form of weather modification. So I'm only going to speculate upon that. But, hey, Michael, let me ask you this real quick. Yeah. I think you already answered this. When you look at the sky at a partly cloudy or a perfectly clear sky, sunny day, and you see the long parallel straight
and I
line,
called them contrails, and you told me I was wrong, right?
Well, look, I hate to ever tell anybody
that's
they're
all right.
wrong.
Hey, I'm okay with that.
We all are wrong because that's what we want to believe. Those are not normal exhaust trails from a passenger jet. It's a form of pulverized aluminum. They could be alloys, strontium, barium. All this, it's an attempt at weather modification to deflect the solar heat and radiation from the Earth from the supposed belief of global warming. But you know what?
You mean in your view, you think this is a remedy for global warming?
Well, that's what it's proposed to be, but here's the thing that is not...
Well, it ain't working.
Okay, let me distinguish it. Yeah. Since the 1940s, there is a real phenomenon called cloud seeding, and that's different. There are paid companies in the United States, probably around the world, that will go up, but it's a different compound. It's silver oxide. They will seed storm clouds with the potential of rainfall to bring rainfall to normally arid places. That is a legitimate use for spraying anything into the atmosphere. That's done at a lower level. But here's what I want to bring up. When I bring this up among friends of mine, and they know me well enough, they don't think I'm wacky. And I ask them, what do you think when you see those trails? Most of them really don't have a clear answer. And you know why? There's two reasons for that. Younger people will just think that's normal. They don't question it. Older people, unless I tell them, say, you know what, don't we need to question that? Because, Michael, I would say, from my best estimate, I don't remember seeing the preponderance of these since, say, the year 2000. And the thing is that, like I just mentioned, we are a democracy. I am starting to see, finally, more people questioning this on mainstream television. Not everywhere, not at the same time, but I think there's two reasons for that. I think that when so-called either weather experts or political people, when they're asked this and say, are we being sprayed with something, they'll poo-poo it. They'll deflect it. They won't. And what that means to me is they know it's happening, but they're not willing to tell you what they think or know is the real truth. That's my belief. And otherwise, they're just afraid for some reason. It's being paid for, and it's a worldwide phenomenon in any industrialized modern country. I mean, so anyway, all I would like to ask is that maybe people, how do we know? Because remember, distinguished from cloud seeding has been done since the 1940s. They can make it rain. It's a proven fact. These trails are much higher in the atmosphere.
Now you lost me, Brian. I don't know about that.
No, it is. Cloud seeding is real. They get paid. They can make it rain. It's not, but the chemtrails are entirely different. We don't know the consequences of those because they haven't been occurring long enough. Maybe they're causing this extreme weather. That's all I meant to say.
Okay, Bri. All right, thanks a lot.
Thank you.
Hey,
I really do, Mike. Thank you much.
Absolutely, no worries. Thanks a lot. I don't know that, and I appreciate, this follow-up, and I'm not sure I believe any of that, I'm going to be looking up now just to see. I really am. Okay, I'm going to say hi to Dick, and then quickly, and then Daryl, you're going to be after that. Dick in Dayton, hi, buddy.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. You know something? When I heard that, when you talked, I can't believe why people of the American dream ever takes down the statues of memorials. Or,
why somebody would deface a Blessed Mother statue in a Catholic church come on.
I know.
Come on.
Yeah, come on. And they did this stuff, and those people, if the Constitution would know, or the Declaration of Independence, that's against the law of the Constitution, they should be put and tried and put in a chamber. You know?
I'm going to tell you something, Dick. It's high time we stop. When we hear about these things, just go, oh, okay, that's another news story.
Yeah, No.
It's time to talk about it and say, enough's enough, stop it.
Another thing, too, that when my dad was, he all fed my grandmother and everybody the flags, somebody took one down when my dad was working. He had gone he went with my friend, and I called the police. And you know what? They came there and said they can't do anything about it because they don't know who took it down.
Uh-huh.
And I said, officer, can I say something? He says, sir, what's wrong? I says, do you know what the example of America is? He says, I don't know what you're talking about. I said, okay. I said, people that do that get by, just like they were stealing hubcaps when I used to work at Lowe's and stuff. Those people never worked in their life and stuff, and I think they have to, it's against the system of the justice system. Put them people away, Michael,
Put them away. Put them away and throw away the key. I'll tell you, enough is enough.
The American dream is by the Constitution, the Declaration. And I wrote those in my passport when I took classes, The cat always gave me like 92 points, and I would do a paper for it. But that's the goal of America, and that's what I believe. But I got some good news to tell you, too.
Oh, good.
That,
Let's hear it.
I went to my place yesterday, and we were on Zoom. We were on Zoom for a while, and there was a guy down from Kentucky, one guy from Hillsboro, and name was George, and he did a little tribute. It was about 30 minutes, and Bob and people were dancing to Buck Owens and Merle Haggard, you know?
Oh, wow.
And you know what? Bob said, well, can you follow Dick on that song?
Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh, I'm telling you. And
When was this last night? When was this last night?
Yeah, it was from 1 to about, it was 1 to about 7 o'clock. It was fun.
Oh, that's wonderful. That's a long time, too. That is.
And, you know, here, I go every day. They got the best nurses in this town. Always telling a joke, you know what I mean?
Oh, that's wonderful.
They'll knock on the door. Hey, Dick
beautiful.
from Dayton, it's time to get up. You got to play music. This was 7:30 this morning. I'm half asleep, and then they said, there he is, Dick from Dayton.
You're a star. I told you you're a star.
I love it. I
Dick,
love it.
I'm going to get your autograph one of these days, my man.
I know. I'm going to keep sending stuff to KDKA. They love it, don't they?
Yeah, we love it. We love it because you're a celebrity. You know.
I wanted to ask you, how's your program director? Is he pretty nice?
Oh, he's wonderful. You mean PJ? That's my man. Everyone loves him. He's wonderful.
Well, yeah, I bet he laughs when I call.
Our big boss, Spack, is even more. He's fantastic too. We love it here.
Does he always enjoy me when I call?
Oh, God, everyone say, hey, when's Dick from Dayton going to be on?
Yeah, I know. A lot of people ask about me.
Oh, they sure do, Dick. They sure do. Don't you worry about that.
Kathy,
all right, listen, I'm going to run. I'm going to take my break. We'll talk this week.
Okay, bye-bye.
Thanks, bye-bye. All right. Now, see, don't you love that? I do. All right, Daryl, then Pat, then Carl. We're coming back. Michael Bartley, KDK.
Every Tuesday morning at 7:20, listen for Inside Independence Health, a look at all things healthcare with the experts from Independence Health System. It's brought to you by Independence Health System. Expert care here.
20 ribeyes for $39.
The Backyard Butchers are here right now with 20 ribeye steaks for only $39. That's less than $2 a steak. Just look for the big red truck in the parking lot right now at Tractor Supply in Natrona Heights or Tractor Supply in Finleyville. Stock up and save on bulk meat specials. 20 ribeyes for $39. And for a limited time, get 2 pounds of crab legs for $39. Go to backyardbutchers.com for more info. Cash, credit, debit, and EBT accepted. That's backyardbutchers.com.
Have you been told there is nothing that can be done for your neuropathy? Tri-State Neuropathy Centers is pleased to tell you that's not true. As one of the largest and most successful neuropathy treatment practices in the country, Tri-State Neuropathy Centers has grown to 9 regional centers and helped over 14,000 patients, like Debbie from Venus. Debbie's neuropathy was stealing her mobility to the point she started looking for a wheelchair. Then Debbie found Tri-State Neuropathy Centers. Their effective FDA-approved treatment program changed her life. Her neuropathy symptoms are all gone, and she can walk her dogs and exercise again. Listen to more of her story at marydancedin.com. Tri-State Neuropathy Centers help Debbie, along with thousands of others. Let them help you next. Call 724-940-9000. That's 724-940-9000. Tri-State Neuropathy Centers, the leader in treating peripheral neuropathy.
The Big K Morning Show with Larry Richards.
Pittsburgh Mayor Ed Gainey, and kind of an opportunity for you, I would think, to set the record straight, what you want, what you hear.
Always, I've worked for 2 administrations when homicides was on the rise. The question would always be, what are you going to do to stop these homicides? So now that we put something in place that we can identify that works, now you're saying, well, we don't need it no more. No, why would you stop the growth?
Weekday mornings 5:30 to 10 on the Voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
At PJ Fitzpatrick, you don't have to pick between affordability and quality. You can get American-made windows that are beautiful, affordable, and energy efficient. PJ Fitzpatrick has a variety of financing packages that work with any budget. Plus, they provide peace of mind with a lifetime guarantee on materials and labor for your new windows. You can have it all. Visit TrustPJ.com today for a free design consultation. That's TrustPJ.com.
Hey, Green Gobbler here. So you've got a clogged drain in your bathroom. Water in the sink's overstaying its welcome. You're spitting today's toothpaste on top of yesterday's toothpaste. You hope that it go away. Yeah, clogs don't just go away. I make them go away. I'm Green Gobbler, the only clog dissolver you need. I'm bleach-free, safe for your pipes, and I work. Guaranteed or your money back. Because I never met a clog that was going to unclog itself. Green Gobbler. Let the gobbler get it.
Progressive knows when you're in your RV, you're already on vacation. That's when you become Vacation You, who just camped where there's absolutely no shade. Even though regular you burns easily. In fact, Vacation You burns too, but is too stubborn to admit it, which is why regular you gets in trouble at the dermatologist, because Vacation You doesn't do doctors. So bundle your RV with your home or auto policy and earn an automatic discount from Progressive. And spend the savings on the both of you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
He's downright entertaining. And he's on the voice of Pittsburgh. Michael Bartley. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Hey, welcome back. So, I just want to, other than Epstein, the topic is Colbert for people. No matter where I go, who I'm talking to. So, and CBS is being very defensive. Well, I don't know about defensive, but they're trying to explain things, saying that this was agony and an agonizing decision. Hold on. So, because I heard about Colbert's show being canceled, it made no sense to me whatsoever because I know he's number one. And I know that David Letterman used to be considered a cash cow. Maybe that's not true anymore. Schedules have changed. Demographics have changed. With live streaming, people go to different places, I guess. Why would a broadcast network cancel one of its best-known shows that ranks number one in its time slot? Why? So, CBS executives have been trying to answer it. They said that, they weighed the pros and cons of canceling the unique, but unfortunately, they said, unprofitable show. The cons were obvious, as evidenced by the studio audience's boos, when Colbert mentioned it. According to sources close to the network, The Late Show was losing money, and there was no apparent path to turning around its financial position. One of the executives told CNN it was an agonizing decision. CBS insiders insist, even when speaking frankly on condition of anonymity, the move was financially driven, not politically motivated, is what they say. Do you believe that? I'm not sure I believe it. If it was financially driven with such a brand, then cut the staff, make adjustments. I do a half hour. There are a lot of different ways. So I'm just telling you my opinion. I don't know, and I'm not some conspiracy nut job wacko. A lot of people have doubts about that explanation. Given that Stephen Colbert, and I'm going to say it, tears into Donald Trump every night. Every night. And I laugh. Well, I mean, the Trumpers can celebrate that, but guess what? Colbert's going to go somewhere else and do the same thing. Don't worry. And I'll watch it then, too. The Writers Guild of America, which is a powerful union. They represent the writers on The Late Show. They came out with a statement Friday, said it's concerned the cancellation was a bribe to curry favor with the Trump administration. And that union wants the New York State Attorney General to launch an investigation. Interesting, isn't it? Now, the reality in terms of the business side of late night television is this. And this is kind of like not an easy thing. And what's the other one's name? Jimmy Kimmel. He said "F you" to CBS. He said "F you" about Colbert, his buddy Colbert getting tossed. Something, isn't it? Huh? So the bottom has been falling out of late night TV model for several years, from what experts in broadcasting say. The audience is becoming fragmented late night. Listen, I watch Stephen Colbert not every night because I'm in bed. I go to bed. Depends. And there's digital competition that's led to a decline in ad revenue across the board. So who to believe? It's a little more complicated than things appear to be. Even though Colbert outrated his competition big time, the overall audience for late night has been shrinking. Variety magazine reported that ad dollars and audiences are moving away from late night shows. Wow. The financial picture has gotten gloomier. Networks' late night shows earned $439 million in ad revenue in 2018 and only $220 million in 2024. That's a decline of 50%. I'm just giving you the information. Don't start crying. That's fascinating, isn't it? But aren't there ways around this? So what's next? Kimmel goes and Jimmy, what's the other one's name? I can't stand Jimmy Fallon. He goes. It's all about him. I just don't like him. Kimmel I like. I don't know. Maybe they could have cut staff. I hate to say it, but maybe they could have. So that's an interesting thing here, isn't it? Wow. That was a bombshell. All right, 866-391-1020. I'm going to take your calls right after the news at the top of the hour.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for mom.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aid.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Hey, Green Gobbler here. So you've got a clogged drain in your bathroom. Water in the sink's overstaying its welcome. You're spitting today's toothpaste on top of yesterday's toothpaste. You hope that it go away. Yeah, clogs don't just go away. I make them go away. I'm Green Gobbler, the only clog dissolver you need. I'm bleach-free, safe for your pipes, and I work. Guaranteed or your money back. Because I never met a clog that was gonna unclog itself. Green Gobbler. Let the gobbler get it.
Your bathroom's got to go, the vanity's decayed, and toilet's really old. The bathtub's giving way. Give Bath R Us a ring. Call morning, noon, or night. You do not have to wait to get your bathroom right.
Call Baths R Us for your free estimate and enter to win our Christmas in July $12,500 bathroom remodel with an additional savings of up to $3,000 plus low to no monthly payments. 412-556-2284. Baths R Us, where dreams soak in.
Lamont is featuring a summer dinner for two special menu every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, now through August 28th. It's a prefix dinner for two for just $99 plus tax and gratuity. Make your reservations now by calling 412-431-3100, extension 1. For more information, visit lamontpittsburgh.com/upcoming. Impeccable service, panoramic view, elegance, and style awaits you at Lamont, atop Mount Washington.
All the music.
All the sports.
All the news.
And all the podcasts.
Odyssey.
The financial industry can be confusing. That's why our show, Expedition Retirement, has a new name. Join us for Fire Your Financial Advisor, Saturday night at 8 on the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
This is CBS News on the Hour, sponsored by Progressive Insurance.
I'm Allison Keys. Police in Los Angeles say that driver who rammed a vehicle into a crowd of people in line to get into a nightclub is in custody now. 7 people are in critical condition and dozens were injured. Police say bystanders attacked the driver and he was found to have a gunshot wound. Lillian Carranza with the LAPD.
He is in stable condition. However, he is not free to leave. He is in the custody of Los Angeles Police Department, and we're looking at charges such as attempted murder and assault with a deadly weapon at this point.
Wildfires in Arizona have burned more than 90 square miles. They are being fanned by high winds that have burned historic structures, including a century-old lodge in the Grand Canyon. KPHO-TV's Zach Prelutsky reports.
It rained earlier this week, which I think helped on both of these fires, but now, we are in Arizona in the middle of July. It's going to get hot. It's going to get dry. So that's the forecast that crews on the ground are working with, and they are concerned that with some of these drier conditions, with the temperatures that are outside, that the next few days will be a challenge.
The Wall Street Journal says it will vigorously defend itself against a $10 billion lawsuit filed by President Trump over an article showing an alleged relationship with convicted sex trafficker Jeffrey Epstein. CBS's Dick Brennan.
I have great respect for Rupert Murdoch.
Donald Trump welcomed Rupert Murdoch to the White House with glowing praise just 5 months ago, but he targeted the Wall Street Journal owner with a frenzy of social media posts and then filed a defamation suit against Murdoch and the Journal for a story connecting Trump to Jeffrey Epstein.
Some 40 million in the Midwest are facing possibly dangerous weather, including hail and flooding. Frank Pereira at the National Weather Service.
Some of these storms could produce very heavy rainfall that could result in flooding for some of those areas, especially some areas could see repeating storms that could produce locally heavy amounts, especially during the evening and overnight hours tonight.
It seems politics are ruining the dating scene for young folk. That's dating scene.
I like a good, cowboy, country, man.
Local college student, Jaslyn.
He'd have to be the most liberal cowboy ever. I couldn't do it.
No matter how hard you try, Jaslyn believes...
Definitely comes out in relationships, politics.
You shouldn't bring political drama into your relationship.
Katie from North Carolina would date someone she doesn't agree with politically as long as it does not affect her directly.
Ignorance is bliss.
Jimmy Alexander for CBS News, Washington.
The WNBA All-Star Game is tonight, but Caitlin Clark won't be on the court. She suffered a groin injury on Tuesday. This is CBS News.
Sponsored by Progressive Insurance. We offer auto, home, and commercial auto insurance, plus a variety of business insurance options. Visit Progressive.com today.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to GoodRx.com/GLP. That's GoodRx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Do you hear that? Asthma triggers are everywhere, from dust mites, pet dander, and pollen, to smog and smoke. An asthma attack can strike anywhere, anytime. Be prepared with quick-acting Primatene Mist. Clinically proven to open airways quickly. It's the #1 FDA-approved asthma inhaler available over the counter. Primatene Mist. Breathe easy again. Use as directed.
The restoration of a cathedral destroyed by a U.S. atomic bomb 80 years ago is almost finished.
The cathedral has blessed the final piece of the project, a reproduction of its lost bell.
The bell was restored by a group of Americans led by James Nolan, whose grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project that built the atomic bombs.
The bell will be a symbol of unity, and it'll bear the fruits of fostering hope and peace.
Crews will hang the bell in the cathedral's tower on August 9th, the anniversary of the Nagasaki bombing in which 70,000 people were killed. Michael Wallace, CBS News.
How do you keep the music playing?
Oscar-winning lyricist Alan Bergman, part of the partnership who wrote hits including How You Keep the Music Playing, has died at the age of 99. Bergman and his wife Marilyn teamed up for classics including The Way We Were. Allison Keyes, CBS News.
The Blues are back and bigger than ever. The Kip London Memorial Pittsburgh Blues and Roots Festival hits the stage July 25th through the 27th at the Pittsburgh Shrine Center Pavilion in Cheswick. Honor the legacy of local blues legends Kip London and Mike Lang with acts like the Nighthawks, the Jason Bourne Band, and Jim Donovan and the Sun King Warriors. All proceeds benefit Band Together Pittsburgh and Autism Pittsburgh, using music to empower lives. Don't miss the celebration of soul, sound, and community. Get tickets now at pghbluesfestival.com.
If you're thinking about retiring soon, be sure to tune into the Net Worth Financial Hour with Beth Andrews of Net Worth Advisors, Saturdays at 1. Beth talks about the latest trends and headlines that could impact your retirement. Don't go into retirement unprepared. Listen every Saturday afternoon at 1 to the Net Worth Financial Hour with Beth Andrews of Net Worth Advisors. Firm offers insurance services. Net Worth Advisors, LLC, is a registered investment advisor.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Warm and humid this afternoon. Clouds and intervals of sun with a high of 87. Still warm and humid with clouds and a late night shower or thunderstorm, low 72 tonight. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Heather Zaire, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
You've heard the stories. Now talk about them with Michael Bartley. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
We're talking all kinds of stories today. Oh boy. The FBI investigating the defacing, vandalizing of a Blessed Mother statue in Baldwin. We're talking Stephen Colbert. We're talking PBS. You name it. And I'm going to get to my calls here now because, I've been pontificating. Ooh, baby. Pat in Central Ohio, you're next. It's great to hear from you, Pat.
Hi, how you doing? And it's good to hear you're going to be on all week next week.
Oh, yes, I am. I'm in for calling. And you know what I'm doing on Monday? I have a former FBI investigator. And guess what we're going to talk? You know what we're going to talk about? We're going to talk about is the mob still around in Pittsburgh? Oh, it's an interesting story.
Well, I would venture to say they're around everywhere.
Oh, and I can't, and this I do you watch? Did you ever watch The Sopranos?
Very seldom.
All right,
but I did hear when they said Steubenville.
Oh. This, you know what? Oh, I forgot about Steubenville too. Oh, and you know what else? Youngstown. Oh, baby.
Yep, absolutely.
Hey, Youngstown, huge. But okay, I'm just going to tell you this: that if there's an episode of The Sopranos on, I stop dead in my tracks, ignore everything I have to do, and watch it. If The Godfather was on, I stopped dead in my tracks to do it. If Goodfellas was on, same thing. I mean, we can't. I don't know what our fascination is, but we can't help ourselves. We can't. We just can't.
Yeah. Well, I wanted to tell you that Stephen Colbert. It's the old thing about bite the hand that feeds you. He made a comment. A pretty heavy one when CBS caved and paid $16 million or 16 something.
Oh yeah,
to the Trump, and I don't think they probably appreciated that at all. And like you said, he's going to land on his feet somewhere.
Is he ever? And listen, he's going to be. I bet you he'll be. You know Bill Maher, who's on is HBO, right? I think, yeah. Colbert will
Correct.
be like something like that, or he'll. This, I think, eventually this decision is going to haunt CBS and hurt CBS. I do.
Yeah, well, it's going to be interesting how it all shakes out, but it seems to be. The other thing I was going to tell you, the Kennedy Center, they used to receive $50 million.
Yeah.
But now that Trump is the head man there, they're getting $250 million.
Yeah, I think I saw that.
And I just want to know when it's going to change from the Kennedy Center to the Trump Center.
Don't worry. I wonder if that's coming. Didn't he make himself chair of the board or on the board or something?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. That's coming. Don't worry. And I think, God forbid, any LGBTQ themed programming, that's, I think, gone. I think. And I love the Kennedy Center. I've been there many times. It's a wonderful place. But it's a new day.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And we can only hope that it will only last approximately 3 more years.
Yeah. Well, we'll. That could be mitigated next year. But I don't know. We'll see. I've been wrong before. Pat, did you say something about that statue?
I did. I wanted to tell you that I was talking to the Blessed Mother, and she said, tell Michael, do not worry about that statue.
Oh, I'm so glad.
I am fine, but please ask him to ask people to pray for what's going on in Gaza, because every time I see it, it's worse than it was before. And do you realize that they're approaching numbers that, just in your report, you talked about the 70 million that died in the atomic bomb, but they're approaching that. They're not too far away from that. And I mean, I would have rather died with the atomic bomb than to have been starved to death.
Oh, boy.
And I mean, I've seen grown-ups, I've seen little children.
Oh, boy.
It reminds you of when the troops went into Auschwitz.
Yeah, this
the
is
bodies. And it's like
starvation is probably. They always say that droning is really bad or something, but starvation has got to be absolutely horrible.
And the way they make those people when they go to try to get
they go and try to get them boxes of stuff.
Yeah.
You know I saw young men a picture. I think it was last week of these young men with these boxes rushing away, but there was such anguish and fear in their faces that are they going to be killed for their box? Are they going to be like a big box of whatever's in it? I don't know, food and rice and all that type stuff. I don't know if you've seen those pictures, but they look so incredibly desperate to get that home to feed their kids or their wife or their mothers and fathers. I don't know what, but boy, that it's just heart-wrenching to see those pictures, that desperation.
And I hate to say it, but I think there are going to be more enemies of Israel that are willing to give their own life up to inflict, because when they see their children, they see their loved ones, and you don't want it to happen.
No, you don't, because that empowers Hamas, and that makes me crazy too.
Well, it's Hamas or some others like them will definitely grow because of what's happened there.
Yeah, it's a complicated. I just wish it was over, but I'll tell you, there's such desperation. There really is, and
and you can see it. I mean, it's right before your eyes.
And I don't understand. Something's got to break here. In terms of, you got to wonder, is this ever going to get better? I don't know. This is, and one word to describe it, I think, is with a 3-letter word: sad. I don't know. I don't know any
Yeah.
It's just horrible. It's just horrible. It really is.
Well, and you wonder, well, what's going to be the
I'm the most pro-Jewish, pro-Israel guy. You know, we need them. We need that. We need that democracy there. We need them. But you know,
I know you are. I know that.
The peripheral hurt, the peripheral desperation and anguish. It's tough to take when I see those little kids tugging at their young father's shirt, and they're hungry. Do you remember as a little kid, if you were coming home from a game, you were hungry, you walked in your house and you grabbed something out of the refrigerator. Pat.
But you washed your hands first, Mike.
Well, yes, you did. Yes, you did. But hey, Pat. But do you understand what we took for granted and what we take for granted about how well we live? You know, I mean, come on.
You're exactly right.
Yeah, very, very sad. I'll tell you right now. Boy, oh boy. Pat, I love when you call. Thanks so much, my friend.
Appreciate it, Mike.
Okay, we'll talk this week. Bye-bye. Okay, I'm going to take a break. Carl, then Bishop. Okay, that's the order. I'll be right back.
Your source for the AccuWeather forecast. Hear it on News Radio KDKA.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time and skip the regular line at the airport and pay for speedy security. Imagine not having to quickly unpack and pack at the place you already came packed to. And wearing your shoes the whole time you're there? You can't put a price on that kind of luxury. Well, actually you can, and you paid for it. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time for speedy security. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
Most protein bars are packed with sugar, carbs, and unpronounceable ingredients. There's a much better option. I'm Will, and I crafted IQ Bar plant protein bars with clean, functional, delicious ingredients to empower doers like you with superior brain and body fuel.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products plus free shipping when you text EAT to 64,000. That's EAT to 64,000.
Hey, this is Lisa Stofan. Heard the Mark Patrick weight loss hypnosis hype? Well, I attended because my father stopped smoking with hypnosis. Hypnosis eliminated my desire for soda and fast food, made me want to exercise, and I lost 60 pounds in 6 months. My energy level exploded. I went to another session to deal with some other problem foods, and I lost another 10 pounds. In fact, I brought my husband, and he lost weight, and his cholesterol and blood pressure improved. My friend lost 20 pounds her first 2 months.
Oh my, what are you waiting for? Join Mark Patrick seminars and lose the weight or stop smoking. Early bird special, only $49.99. Hypnosis designed to destroy unwanted cravings, late day eating binges, boredom eating, stress eating. That's right. Seminars Wednesday, July 23rd at the Hilton Garden in Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. And Thursday, July 24th at the Holiday Inn Express and Suites, Pittsburgh, West and Green Tree. Weight loss seminar, 5:30 p.m. Stop smoking seminar, 8 p.m. Sign up at markpatrickseminars.com.
Hey, my name is Nee Addy, and I'm the Chief Marketing Officer of Philo, the TV streaming service that puts its audience first. What does that mean? It means no hidden fees and no long contracts. It means 24/7 customer support with real people. And it means the easiest and most affordable way to watch the stuff you love to watch. Live TV from networks like A&E, BET, Nickelodeon, and Discovery. All the groundbreaking blockbusters from AMC+. A huge library of movies and shows on demand that you can stream now or save to rewatch for up to a year and fast forward through commercials. We even have more than 100 channels that are always free, even if you pause or cancel your subscription. And the best part, TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Check us out risk-free. That's philo.tv.
At a time when children are in crisis, the Kids Mental Health Foundation envisions a future where mental health is a vital part of growing up, and support starts with all of us. At home, at school, at practice, everywhere kids are.
If you're at school having a bad day, you just don't want to do anything.
I just get these thoughts like, do better. All my little emotions in my head is just running crazy. I don't know what to do.
As a teacher or coach, do you ever feel overwhelmed?
He's just in tears in the huddle. I was like, what's wrong? And he's just like, I'm just so frustrated. And I didn't know what to do.
None of my undergraduate studies talked about mental health.
Teachers need tons of help.
The Kids Mental Health Foundation is the leading organization promoting mental health for children in the U.S. and has free tools and information developed by experts.
Having those resources is the same as the CPR class to me. We're trying to save a life here.
Check out kidsmentalhealthfoundation.org to get started.
Did you miss this week's Allegheny Health Network Medical Frontiers? Log on to the Allegheny Health Network website to listen to your favorite Medical Frontiers show. Visit ahn.org/Medical Frontiers podcast and look for your favorite Medical Frontiers show.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
It's Michael Bartley on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Oh, we've had a lot of fun here today. Some big-time topics. And I'm going to go back to the phones here. I want to thank all my callers for being so patient, staying on hold. I really appreciate that. Carl in Newcastle, it's great to have you back.
Yeah, good to be back, Michael.
My man.
Hey, I heard you talking about Colbert. Did you watch Colbert lately?
I watched the other night because I saw during the day that that he was announcing that the show was over. Yeah.
And did you see Chuck Schumer on his show?
No, I didn't. I saw that night it was the senator from California, Adam Schiff.
I
didn't see Schumer on there. No, I did not. Was that last night? I don't know.
It was Adam Schiff. It wasn't he the one that prosecuted Trump in the
correct in the when Trump was impeached? Yeah. Yeah, he's the one that prosecuted in the Senate, but they voted not guilty. Yeah.
Yeah, the Senate let him off scot-free, basically. He said that he is not afraid of Trump. Everyone else, the Congress, the Supreme Court, the news media, literally everyone is afraid of him. And he looked right into the and said to Trump personally, GISS off, Donald.
Yeah.
Right to him. You know,
I know.
And
Adam Schiff is the MAGA people despise Adam Schiff.
Yeah, well, he has stood up like Liz Cheney and Kissinger and other people. There only a few have stood up, and only a few have the guts to do that. Dick, who calls from San Francisco, was right. Trump operates like a mafia boss, does he not?
Yeah, Dave in San Francisco. Yeah, yeah. He's actually on hold here. I hope to get to him. I think I will be able to. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, I'll try to be quick.
No. That's okay. You've been on hold long enough. And then Bishop after you. Go ahead.
Trump operates like a mafia boss, no doubt. But he's not the brains of the billionaire takeover of the U.S. Guess who's the brains?
Who?
You know this, the Heritage Foundation and all those.
Oh, absolutely, and they want to get. Oh, they're the boss. Oh, I've said that for. Yeah, you got that. You got that from me. I've said they're the boss. They're absolutely his boss as it comes to cultural issues, diversity and inclusion, and being afraid of gay people, all that.
I've been trying to educate people about the 2025 plan for a long time. Michael, and it started with you, and you've been standing up and been a real warrior for Trump versus Epstein and all that stuff. It's good to hear you come out with stuff and stand up to these people that are saying, "Oh, it's no big deal."
Oh, I mean, come on. Project 2025 was a real thing, and they've implemented quite a bit of.
Yep, and they're on their way to implementing it all. Hey, did you see the AI meeting at CMU?
I saw a little bit of it. Yeah, I was elements of that I was happy about. But go ahead. I want that money here. But we're gonna see.
Yeah, I want that money here too, and I want those jobs here.
Me too.
Trump talked on the Colbert Show. They played replays of this. Trump talked about his genius professor uncle who teaches at some prestigious school like Harvard or something like that. He said he has the most seniority. He's an expert at math, science, computers, and he is highly respected all over the world. These are all lies, and they found out, and Colbert and his people investigated, found out he's an electrical professor. He does not have maximum security at the college he's at, and he's not a proven genius. Trump tells more lies than a drunken old sailor. Honest God.
I don't disagree with you. I can't. You know, years ago when he was first elected, the MAGA people would say to me, "Will you take him literally?" And you're not supposed to take him literally. I'm not supposed to take the words of the President of the United States literally? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. I don't get it.
There are a lot of dumb things around Trump. They got all kind of excuses for all his mistakes. I'm disgusted with how big an idiot he is and how he can get away with this stuff. I had a friend that I meet at the dog park that said she was against these immigrants coming into our country illegally, and he needs to throw them all out. And I said, well, he can't do that. There has to be due process according to our Constitution. And she said, I don't care. I want them all thrown out. I said, well, you're promoting fascism by saying things like that, and you're promoting a fascist regime. And so we agreed to disagree. But
I'll tell you, I had a caller the other night going on, oh, you guys are losing across. I'm not losing what? Inflation is a disaster, totally.
Yep.
He said he was doing that, handling that on day one. He was handling Russia and Ukraine on day one. That never happened. He said the other day on the air, and I kind of chuckled. I not to make light of wars, but he said, I've been just ending so many wars. What war? Is he talking about Iran? He didn't end that. What is he talking about? I have no clue. I mean, I have no clue whatsoever.
These people are nuts in the way they defend him. I got one more point to bring up, Michael.
Go ahead.
There was a food expert on PBS.
Yeah.
And he basically out of the Midwest and represented all the Midwestern states that said there are no immigrants to pick their crops. The crops are this year, this harvest season, are going to rot in the fields.
That's sad.
And the shelves at grocery stores, and many in the U.S. will starve.
Yeah.
This coming year, it's going to hit us. All this stuff's going to hit home. So if people don't get out and vote against the Republicans are nothing but sycophants. They're puppets. They're idiots. They just do anything the MAGA party wants. And I'm sick of them. I think they're not only stupid, but they're selling our country out, and they're traitors to our country.
All right, Carl, I appreciate it. You know what their answer is on the migrant thing? Oh, well, the people that have that get Medicaid, they can go out and do it. People in wheelchairs and people with mental illness, yeah, they can go out and do it in the fields. Police.
What about Melania and her parents?
Yeah.
And all the other Trump relatives that are here illegally?
Yeah, put them in the fields too. Yeah, Carl, thanks so much, my friend. I appreciate it. I'll talk to you this week. I'll talk to you this week. I'll be here 2 to 6 all week for Colin. All right, I'll be back to the phones when I get back in a minute.
Americans spend $66 billion on weight loss products and services each year. And you know what? Right here in our hometown, Pittsburgh's very own board-certified and licensed hypnotherapist Dan Bitchoff has helped thousands of people do just that. Lose weight, keep it off. In fact, he's been helping people take back control of their lives for more than 20 years here in Pittsburgh at the PA Hypnosis Center. You have an opportunity to do the same. Are you battling anxiety? So many people are. He can help you with that. If you want to quit smoking, Dan Bitchoff is the call you should make at the PA Hypnosis Center today. Schedule your free consultation at 724-934-8446, 724-934-8446. Dan can help you reach your goal with a 98% success guarantee. 724-934-8446. Call now.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and almost 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. And if you think this is just a cosmetic problem, think again. Varicose or spider veins, if left untreated, can lead to swollen or discolored legs, cramping, the inability to stand or walk, neuropathy, even worse, blood clots, which can travel to other parts of your body. But here's the good news. Advanced Medical Vein Treatment Centers offers plans that treat and cure the condition, not just cover up. Grab your phone, take down this number, and call 800-587-1248. That's 800-587-1248. When you call, you'll get free information on how you can live your life to the fullest again. Walk, exercise, sleep well. Your vein problems will not go away on their own, and in time can lead to major health issues. Call Advanced Medical Vein today for free information on fast and easy solutions that are covered by most insurance plans, Medicare included. Call 800-587-1248. That's 800-587-1248 today.
Hi, I'm Elton John. If you share my vision of a world where everyone is treated with love, respect, and dignity, join me. Learn more about the Rocket Fund at eltonjohnaidsfoundation.org. Follow us at EJAF on Instagram. Thank you.
While you sleep, there are people you've never met who are working hard to make your morning. People who get up at ungodly hours to make sure you get the information you want while you sleep. People who dedicate their lives to make yours better while you sleep. These people come together during the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert, 5:30 to 10 in the morning, to make sure you have the best news, traffic, and weather to start your day. Wake up to your friends. Weekday mornings on the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM from the Aetna Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
CBS News Brief. At least 3 people are in critical condition after a vehicle rammed into a crowd of people waiting to enter a nightclub along a busy boulevard in Los Angeles early this morning. The suspect is in the hospital. LAPD Commander Lillian Carranza.
Crowd surrounded him, pulled him out of the vehicle, and tried to detain him for law enforcement. But while that was occurring, we received reports that somebody in the crowd shot him.
2 wildfires near the Grand Canyon in Arizona have now burned a combined 90 square miles. KPHO TV reporter Zach Perlutsky.
The White Sage fire is just under 60,000 acres. That one's at 27% contained. Compare that to the Dragon Bravo fire that's burned just less than 12,000 acres.
What chance does President Trump have of winning his libel suit against the Wall Street Journal? Former federal district judge Shira Schindlin.
I think it's going to be a tough case for Trump to prove, but if he wants to go at it, and it sounds like...
CBS News Brief. I'm Christopher Cruz.
Sunday mornings at 6 a.m. on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, it's Tech Vibe Radio. Join hosts Audrey Russo and Jonathan Kirsting from the Pittsburgh Technology Council's Huntington Bank Studios as they bring you a front row seat to Pittsburgh's tech sector.
UPMC Heart and Vascular Institute is advancing research to improve patient outcomes.
Cardiovascular disease is a complex disease. We are looking at the disease from a molecular, cellular, and genetic level so that we have better outcomes with our patients.
UPMC is the only heart and vascular clinical research program affiliated with the University of Pittsburgh School of Medicine.
We are discovering the medicine of the future.
Your heart care matters. Visit upmc.com/heart to learn more.
20 ribeyes for $39.
The Backyard Butchers are here right now with 20 ribeye steaks for only $39. That's less than $2 a steak. Just look for the big red truck in the parking lot right now at Tractor Supply in Natrona Heights or Tractor Supply in Finleyville. Stock up and save on bulk meat specials. 20 ribeyes for $39. And for a limited time, get 2 pounds of crab legs for $39. Go to backyardbutchers.com for more info. Cash, credit, debit, and EBT accepted. That's backyardbutchers.com.
Hi, I'm your kid's old jeans. I've been in the drawer for a while and really missed the playground. You should swing by Goodwill and drop me off. Donating me helps Goodwill's mission to provide career training and support services right here in the community. Plus, I could get back into the game. Donate today. Tag, you're it.
To find your nearest Goodwill locations and to learn more about our mission, please visit goodwill.org. Goodwill, where your things start new lives.
Here's the latest from the KDKA Community Message Board.
Don't miss the Bethel Park Art and Music Festival, Saturday, July 26th from 10 until 6 at the Bethel Park Community Center. Enjoy over 80 artists, live bands, food trucks, and so much more. Admission is free and shuttle service is available all day. Imagine growing up without seeing a ball game, visiting a museum, or exploring a zoo. For thousands of kids in our community, the cost of admission makes these experiences impossible. Tickets for Kids changes that. Learn more at ticketsforkids.org. Looking for an incredible Pittsburgh fresh-made hoagie? Visit Tim's Corner Market in Beachview. Fresh house-made bread stacked high with the finest meats and premium toppings and packed with Pittsburgh flavor. The hoagie you didn't know you needed at Tim's Corner Market on Broadway Avenue in Beachview.
Details at KDKARadio.com.
Hey, this is Lisa. You'll only find me at Nest Expressions Window Fashions in Wexford. Blind shades, shutters, and draperies are my passion. Call me 724-933-5500, nestexpressions.com.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Turning cloudy tonight with a couple of showers and thunderstorms late, low 72. Mostly cloudy tomorrow into tomorrow evening with showers and thunderstorms, high 83. Clearing late tomorrow night, low 63. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Ka Erickson on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Okay, Michael Bartley on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio KDK. I keep saying that I'm here till 5. I'm not. I'm here till 6. 6 o'clock. Okay, so everybody calm down. Calm down. We've been going on about church vandalism. The Stephen Colbert thing. Oh, boy. Epstein, everything else. And don't forget, coming up... this week I'll be in for Colin from 2 to 6. And I've got an interesting guest on Monday. Is the mafia, still alive in Pittsburgh? It's interesting. He's retired FBI guy, author of a popular book. And we're going to hear from him. All right. Okay, back to the phones, 866-391-1020. Thanks so much, callers, for holding. Bishop, welcome back.
Hey, how you doing? Real quick, what do you think about, one, the Catholic Church over in Gaza being bombed, and they call it a mistake by Israel?
That's not good. That's not good. The optics of that aren't good. I'll tell you that right now.
I hope the Pope says something about it.
Me too. He might have. I don't know if he did yet. I'm not sure.
Well, yeah, I hope that he will. And number two is that I this thing with Colbert, maybe they should have kept funding here and there, and I think maybe a network might pick him up. You never know, as long as they have reduced operation expense, but something's fishy behind it.
I think it'll be it can be a different time frame. Hey, listen, maybe there is an issue with late night revenues and viewership being off. If you talk with and the reason I say that is I have a lot of friends that remain in the news business, managers of newscasts all around the country, and people don't, like years ago, that was appointment television, especially in the East Coast, the 11 o'clock news. A lot of people don't stay up to watch. Do you watch the 11 o'clock news at night? Or are you in bed?
I do. I watch in between KDKA and I'm in between KDKA, Channel 4, CNN, and MSNBC. And then I try to catch the weather because that's important.
But young people, a lot of people don't watch, like my pattern would be a late local news, and then I watch Colbert or Jimmy Kimmel, those viewing habits are changing. So maybe it's true. However, a lot of people think that that's all baloney. That there was, the News Writers Guild, they're asking for an investigation. New York State Attorney General to look into this Colbert thing, but I don't know how far that's going to go.
Yeah, well, maybe the expenses were maybe too high, but I do think that they could have cut some expenses to Colbert and any late night show. But with CBS, I wonder, now they're losing money, but why haven't Gayle King is a good journalist in her time or whatever, but they're paying her an excessive amount of money, and I don't know what for.
And I would think that Colbert and his staff would have taken a pay. I don't know this, but
they should have taken a pay cut. If it came down to that, and Colbert, I believe, is a negotiator, in my opinion. He's not a stupid man by any means.
Oh, no, he's very bright, very bright.
Maybe it should have came to that point, or maybe whoever the new ownership was coming in, maybe they should, since they were a cash cow, that maybe they should approach them and offering about taking a pay cut. I mean, that's just the way it goes.
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm not. I understand what you're saying. I do. To me, I think there's more to this. I wonder, what would come out. But CBS sure has been sort of behind the curtain on this. They really have been. Because everybody that's trying to get an explanation, they have to use inside sources, anonymous sources. Just come out and say it. If it's what it is, the truth, just come out and say it.
But and they shouldn't. They should say if they negotiated or not. But let me just say this to you: this freedom, this attacking the freedom of the press, and I hope that the courts hold with Trump suing these various outlets because they saying something that he don't like. I mean, this is ridiculous. I've never seen such a time in our country that we're going the other way. Now, listen. I know you had a bad experience with WQED, which the rural areas are the ones that's going to suffer, including Pittsburgh. I
didn't have a bad experience. Oh, you mean like their new CEO? I think is an idiot, and but I loved working there every day of it. I loved it. I had no resentments against them. But I'll tell you this: do you see a pattern here with the PBS funding going? Rural people are going to suffer the most in the fact that, with the PBS alarm warning systems, all that type stuff and programming will go away. And isn't it interesting? The rural folks will also, because of Medicaid, the Medicaid cuts, it's rural people that will lose their health care more than anybody. And they think that rural medical centers and hospitals are going to go under, and isn't it rural people that voted for Trump the most?
And they did. And one last thing, will somebody get somebody on to talk about the impact of the cuts and the suspension or put on hold of funds to these schools, in particular with Pittsburgh and the SNAP programs for us in schools, since school is about ready to start, sometime next month. Somebody needs to talk about the impact, and I believe that these schools should take proactive measures to combat the situation to where they'll be able to breathe come mid to late August. As a matter of fact, I'll say this to you. Maybe some of these schools should cut down their time in regards of their start time. Maybe they need to start a little later, and maybe some of these school districts that have 190 days, 200. Maybe they should cut it to 180 days. I mean, because the funding has been cut. Tell me what you think about that, and I'll talk to you sometime more this weekend.
Okay, sounds good. I'll be here all week, 2 to 6. Thanks so much. Boy, the PBS stuff is interesting. NPR, I like NPR. I've listened to NPR for sure. There's no question about that. I have no issues there. But the way that the executives explain it in sort of the bigger cities like ours, the PBS and the public media executives, is that it's a single digit for the most part, or maybe up to 15% of their budget. And so Are they going away? I don't think so. Could this be the best thing that ever happened to them? Maybe. We have to wait and see. But I didn't have a bad experience with QED. I loved working there. Loved it. There were financial issues when I left, but that I loved working there. I really did. But that was a day when we had enough money to do some really really terrific long form journalism. But I just my only problem with what I think what he was referring to, my criticism the other day, is they're not on my radar anymore because they used to be on a wide radar. We did because we did local programming. I don't see them doing that, or at least I'm not finding it. I watch Frontline and I watch Nova. I love that programming. I like, what's the guy's name that does the national thing? He did Vietnam War. What is his name? I see his face right now. It won't come to me. He did, all those national documentaries that are really, really good. It's going to make me crazy. I'm not going to let this go. What is his name? His name is Ken Burns. Isn't that sad that I had to look that up? I am getting, but I'm getting old. My heavens. Okay, back to the phones when I get back. Dave, you're next. And 866-391-1020. Dave, Ruth, Bill, don't worry, you're all going to get on. I'm here till 6 o'clock. Michael Bartley on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
Honored to win the Marconi Award as the best news talk station in the country. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Hello, everyone. This is Bob Pompiani. It's called the Hybrid Operating Room, and it's the most advanced surgical environment in medicine. At Independence Health System, it's opening new horizons for minimally invasive cardiac and endovascular surgery, like transcatheter aortic valve replacement and transcarotid revascularization for the treatment of carotid artery disease. In addition, the Hybrid Operating Room provides unparalleled imaging capabilities in the OR itself. For patients, that means shorter procedures, less post-operative recovery time, and less risk for complications. But that's only part of the equation. With Independence Health System, that technology is placed in the hands of some of the most accomplished heart and vascular specialists in Western Pennsylvania, ones whose skill and expertise have earned national, regional, and local recognition for clinical excellence. Independence Health System, where technique meets technology to provide its patients with the best endovascular and cardiac care.
Just don't do it. Just don't go another day climbing in and out of that unsafe, ugly bathtub. Today's the day to step into a gorgeous new shower from PJ Fitzpatrick. The jacuzzi shower system from PJ Fitzpatrick features a low entry threshold. Just walk right in. The jacuzzi shower is luxurious, affordable, and it installs in just 1 day. Plus, PJ will include a free shower seat and safety bars for all customers this month. Visit trustpj.com today for your free design consultation.
A teddy bear dreams of a best friend who they grow up with. What they don't dream of is being left alone in a shrine for school shooting victims who could have been their best friends.
School shootings are preventable. Learn the warning signs at sandyhookpromise.org.
Retirement, it's almost here. Are you ready? Well, join Kurt Kanodik and Ethan Lane of Accurate Solutions Group for your retirement blueprint. Let Kurt and Ethan help you plan for your retirement dreams. Don't miss your retirement blueprint Sundays at 10. Investment advisory services offered through ASG Investment Management, LLC.
Think back to the last time you were in nature. What comes to mind? Hiking through a lush forest, floating on a lazy river, or perhaps watching a vibrant sunset on a beach full of glistening plastic bottles and food wrappers. Unfortunately, this isn't a joke. Here in the U.S., we generate the most plastic waste in the world, with 70% of it ending up in landfills. And by the time you're done listening to this ad, more than a dump truck's worth of plastic will have made it into the ocean. Plastic has become a useful part of our everyday lives, but it's polluting the air, water, and soil that all life needs to survive. This is a human problem that can be solved with human action. But it's going to take all of us, from individuals to businesses to governments and everyone in between. Help create a cleaner future for both people and nature. Visit wwf.earth/plastics.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
If you're still waiting for a sign, here's another one. At California Psychics, we reject 98% of the psychics who apply to work for us. So we only connect you with the best. That's how we can guarantee if your reading isn't life-changing, it's free. And right now, new customers receive 20 minutes for just $20. If that's not a sign, I don't know what is. Dramatic sound effect incoming. Experience the joy of certainty at CaliforniaPsychics.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Unapologetic in his talk. It's Michael Bartley on the Voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Okay, welcome back. Back to the phones, indeed. We're going to go. I'm going in order, so everybody calm down. Dave in San Francisco. Dave, you're up finally.
Oh, thanks, Michael. And I'm glad I had that extra time. When I left, I rode my bicycle across town, got to a building where the elevator's broken, had to walk up 39 flights of stairs to my attic roof in the Pointy building, and I had to turn on the radio. You realize I got to hang it upside down and attach it to the radiator in order to get KDKA from San Francisco.
Wow.
But I made it just in time. Hey, well, I heard the earlier caller talking about my constant.
You're a star today. Somebody mentioned you. That was the guy, my caller from Newcastle.
Yeah, there are a number of different books that talk about Trump and his organized crime ties. There, the Felix Sater, the organized crime, the Russian mobster who sold Trump condos for years, and he filled up one of Trump's towers with 60% of the tenants were mob figures from Russia. Now, if you can imagine buying a condo in a Trump tower and then realizing that 60% of your neighbors are mobsters, that'd be a pretty creepy operation. And but there's another book I found that was published in 2000 called Mafia, Mafia, and it's about Russian mobsters. And it talks about a mafia kingpin who was on the run, and the FBI tracked him to a Trump tower. And when he was about to swoop in, apparently the mobster got news of it and escaped. And they tracked him again and found him in a second Trump tower in Atlantic City. So Trump has apparently been having his condos and his towers being used as hiding places, safe houses for mob figures for decades. And many, you can read 100 years ago how famous international hotels were centers for spies and for intrigues and for, wiretapping rooms. And so you would be able to inculcate tenants of the building into other organized crime activity. And one of the organized crime books that I read was describing how the money laundering operations, when you own an international hotel, you end up being paid in various currencies. And you constantly want to shift the the international currency to your advantage. So you might praise a country for a while, praise it until it causes the currency exchange rate to go up. And then you turn in your currency at that high rate. And then if you curse countries for a while, you can cause them to fall. And I think that that's exactly what Donald Trump is doing to America now. He's trying to crash the U.S. economy to make it so that it's less desirable, so that the U.S. dollar falls, and that would then set it up so that the international con artists would be able to use their money and buy us up cheap. And so that's just a generalized take on what I would look for with Trump. The real reason I called, though, is I wanted to warn Pennsylvania. You remember last weekend when the 911 system went down?
Yes, I sure do.
Yeah, when I was studying Epstein a bunch of years ago, I discovered that part of his investments were with a company called Carbine, C-A-R-B-Y-N-E. And Carbine is a company that deals with babysitter cameras, front door cameras, and also 911 systems. And so it'd be bad enough that Jeffrey Epstein had the hold on your babysitter camera. You know, your little kids are playing in the room, and here's Jeffrey Epstein able to hack in. But when you start looking at the 911 systems, and in the case of Pennsylvania, if you were to look at 911 Pennsylvania and then Carbine in the same search engine, you realize that Carbine was there to offer help to Pennsylvania during that crash. And I haven't been able to keep up with it in the last 2 days, but I really urge, I understand the Pennsylvania legislature is working on their budget for the year, and I urge them to avoid doing any contracts with Carbine. I understand they have 4 counties. They're all down near, I think it's Adams, where's Gettysburg? They're all down surrounding Gettysburg. They have Harrisburg, the county that has Harrisburg. But the idea that you could have a company that Epstein was invested in handling the 911 call centers for the state of Pennsylvania, that really bodes some really ugly possibilities.
Boy, that's very ugly. Dave, thanks so much. I appreciate it. I get a break for news here soon in a couple seconds, but after the news, we're going to go in order: Ruth, and then Bill. We're talking Colbert, Epstein, all sorts of stuff. Believe me, and I'm still upset about that. I'm still upset about that Blessed Mother statue at that Baldwin Parish. All right, I'll be back after news. Michael Bartley, KDKA.
The Big K Morning Show with Larry Richards.
Pittsburgh Mayor Ed Gainey, and kind of an opportunity for you, I would think, to set the record straight, what you want, what you hear.
Always, I've worked for 2 administrations when homicides was on the rise. The question would always be, what are you going to do to stop these homicides? So now that we put something in place that we can identify that works, now you're saying, well, we don't need it no more. No, why would you stop the growth?
Weekday mornings 5:30 to 10 on the Voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for mom.
Home title theft. It's on the rise, and it's devastating if it happens to you. Listen to the alarming words of an actual home title thief.
I don't need to know your date of birth and social security number. All I have to do is go to public records, create a document, and file that document. And then I can borrow against the house or sell the house. You may have no clue until you find out that your house has been sold or till several loans or several banks are foreclosing on you.
For pennies a day, Home Title Lock puts a virtual barrier of protection around your home's title with 24/7 monitoring. The instant they detect any tampering, you'll get an alert. And that's bad news for home title thieves. So when's the last time you checked on the title to your home? Find out if you're already a victim with your free title scan and complete title report. $100 value free with sign up. Just go to HomeTitleLock.com and sign up in minutes. That's HomeTitleLock.com. HomeTitleLock.com. HomeTitleLock.com.
This is attorney Christine Brown Murphy with the law firm of Zachariah Brown. If you have a loved one in a nursing home, we need to talk. Give our office a call at 724-942-6200 or visit our website at pittsburghelderlaw.com.
The source you trust for news and information that matters. News Radio, KDKA.
Your bathroom's got to go, the vanity's decayed, and toilet's really old. The bathtub's giving way, give Bath R Us a ring. Call morning, noon, or night. You do not have to wait to get your bathroom right.
Call Baths R Us for your free estimate and enter to win our Christmas in July $12,500 bathroom remodel with an additional savings of up to $3,000 plus low to no monthly payments. 412-556-2284. Baths R Us, where dreams soak in.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Is CBS News on the Hour, sponsored by O'Reilly Auto Parts.
I'm Christopher Cruz. At least 3 people are in critical condition after a vehicle rammed into a large crowd outside a nightclub in Los Angeles early this morning, injuring dozens of people. LAPD Commander Lillian Carranza.
The suspect in this case reportedly struck the crowd, and the crowd surrounded him, pulled him out of the vehicle, and tried to detain him for law enforcement.
Carranza says someone in the crowd then took matters into their own hands.
While that was occurring, we received reports that somebody in the crowd shot him.
CBS's Anna Schechter.
They believe the suspect is a male who could be armed with a silver revolver.
The Wall Street Journal is standing by their reporting after President Trump sued the paper for publishing a story that said he wrote a sexually suggestive letter to Jeffrey Epstein in 2003. Here's CBS's Willie James Inman.
The president called the story fake and defamatory and says he did not write the letter. The new allegations follow growing calls from the president's base of supporters to release more case files related to Jeffrey Epstein. On Friday, the DOJ filed a request with a federal judge to make grand jury testimony related to the case public.
Firefighters who responded to that deadly fire at an assisted living facility in Fall River, Massachusetts, say it has taken a toll on their mental health. District Fire Chief David Jennings.
For me, it was like, geez, and I'm sure many other guys, like, what could we have done more to save more people? Like, second-guessing ourselves.
A 10th person died yesterday. 66-year-old Brenda Cropper had been in critical condition all week. The cause of the fire remains under investigation, but officials say it does not appear to be suspicious. U.S. Ambassador to Israel Mike Huckabee visited a Palestinian Christian village in the West Bank today. Residents say extremist Israeli settlers set fire to the ancient Church of St. George there earlier this month. Huckabee is an evangelical Christian who is strongly supportive of Israel, but he harshly condemned the attack.
It is an act of terror, and it's a crime. It should be consequenced, and it should be consequenced harshly, because it is one of the last bastions of our civilization, the places we worship.
That CEO seen on a kiss cam at a concert embracing a woman not his wife has now resigned. In a statement, astronomer said, "Our leaders are expected to set the standard in both conduct and accountability, and recently that standard was not met." Andy Byron was shown with his arms around the company's HR director at a Coldplay concert in Massachusetts. The WNBA All-Star Game begins in Indianapolis in a few hours. Caitlin Clark isn't there. She is there, but she's not going to play. She has an injury that keeps her off the court. This is CBS.
Think O'Reilly Auto Parts for all your car care needs. Get the parts and service you need fast from the professional parts people at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Hey, Green Gobbler here. So you've got a clogged drain in your bathroom. Water in the sink's overstaying its welcome. You're spitting today's toothpaste on top of yesterday's toothpaste. You hope that it go away. Yeah, clogs don't just go away. I make them go away. I'm Green Gobbler, the only clog dissolver you need. I'm bleach-free, safe for your pipes, and I work. Guaranteed or your money back. Because I never met a clog that was going to unclog itself. Green Gobbler. Let the gobbler get it.
Ooh,
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs. You sound very calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to run my business more efficiently, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees. Ooma. Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
A new CBS News poll finds that most Americans want the U.S. to keep reaching for the stars.
67% of the Americans surveyed want the U.S. to send astronauts to the moon again. 77% say the first moon landing in 1969 was worth the effort.
It's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
65% want to put astronauts on Mars. Most Americans say the space program contributes either some or a lot to national pride and patriotism and contributes to technological advances that benefit everyone. Michael Wallace, CBS News.
In towns and cities in Northern California, a week-long sanitation worker strike is over, and the stench of uncollected trash is starting to abate. Picket lines are down, and trash, garbage, and recycling is starting to be collected now that the private hauling company Republic Services and the Teamsters Union have reached a tentative deal. Christopher Cruz, CBS News.
Hi, it's Steve Mann. Have you heard the commercials for the Mark Patrick Stop Smoking seminars? And they said only $49.99 and it could work for you. So I thought, that's not even a week's worth of smoking. So I went. And guess what? It did work for me. You know, my friends and family are still amazed. I quit smoking. I didn't have cravings, anxiety, or weight gain. Listen, I don't know how it works, but I know it works because I'm living proof, and it's 100% guaranteed. So what do you got to lose? I'll tell you what you got to lose. A very bad habit.
Join Mark Patrick seminars and stop smoking without cravings, irritability, or weight gain. Early bird special, only $49.99. Don't just cut down, but stop smoking once and for all, or your money back. Seminar 8 p.m. on Wednesday, July 23rd at the Hilton Garden Inn, Cranberry in Cranberry Township, or 8 p.m. on Thursday, July 24th at the Holiday Inn Express and Suites, Pittsburgh, West and Greentree. Registration 30 minutes before seminar. Sign up at markpatrickseminars.com. That's markpatrickseminars.com.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Increasing clouds and humid tonight with a couple of showers and a thunderstorm late, low 72. More showers and storms around tomorrow into tomorrow evening, high 83, low tomorrow night 63. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Scott Erickson, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
He's downright entertaining, and he's on the voice of Pittsburgh, Michael Bartley, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
You know, there have been a lot of family fights with Republicans and MAGA and Trumpy lately. Yeah, over Epstein. Ooh, baby. And now... you know, the Wall Street Journal, by the way, is sticking by its reporting. Republicans love the Wall Street Journal. I love the Wall Street Journal. I think they do a nice job. I do. And there's some conservative tinges in there, yeah. Do I get paranoid like Republicans do about other media outlets? No. No, that's some good journalism in the Wall Street Journal. I like it. And it's owned by Rupert Murdoch, who owns Fox News. Yeah. And I have friends who work at Fox News. And when I'm in New York, we tease each other back and forth about stuff. But they're not wacko, complete right-wing wackos. They're journalists. And, but they, you know, they pretty much do the, you know, right news. They don't do opinion stuff. You know, they produce a show. That's all. The host wants the opinion. They get the research and they form the opinion, like what I do right now. Yeah, exactly. My producer is in the booth, Mike. I don't know what his political background is. I couldn't care less. I have no idea. I wouldn't know, and I wouldn't ask him. That's how it works. But anyway. He's suing the Wall Street Journal for $10 billion. He's suing Rupert Murdoch because of they reported about the 2003 letter, crude letter. The Wall Street Journal said Trump sent to Jeffrey Epstein on his birthday, type thing. And Trump said he never said it. It wasn't him. He doesn't do drawings, blah, blah, blah. He denies writing the letter. And Murdoch's company, News Corp, and I used to work for them, and it was a hell of a company to work for. Oh, man, they were a very good company to work for, honestly. Anyway, Trump suing Murdoch and News Corp and the CEO and the two reporters who wrote the story. Okay? Well, the company that owns the Wall Street Journal, which I think is a profitable paper, pretty good. Murdoch doesn't have anything that's not profitable. They released a statement saying, "We have full confidence in the rigor and accuracy of our reporting and will vigorously defend against any lawsuit." I wonder if they'll settle, though. Give Trump, if he sued for $10 billion, he'll probably take $20 million just to get it out of the people like me talking about it, and not to alienate Fox News viewers who are MAGA and Republicans left and right. And then Trump will say, "Oh, that's a victory. That's this and that's the blah, 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 blah." Yeah. Uh-huh. It's interesting, isn't it? I wonder who you believe on this. Well, you're going to say just because I'm a student of journalism and a retired journalist that I'm going to go with the Wall Street Journal. Of course I am. Of course I am. Are you kidding me? I mean, are you kidding me? You want me to believe Donald Trump? That's what you want? Well, I don't. I do not. Unequivocally do not. In fact, his credibility is so low with so many people. No, I'm not talking about the MAGA folks. I know whatever he says is gospel to you. He's your God. He's your Lord. We get it. Not you. Not you. But whenever he says something, I can't. I have to wait to see if he's telling the truth or lying. And that's not the case for his unyielding, capricious supporters. It's not. It's not. It's interesting, isn't it? So, no, I'm with Murdoch and the Wall Street Journal here and the reporters who looked it up. And there's great angst that ABC settled a lawsuit with him because, he's the president. And, the Supreme Political Court gives him wide leeway now to do whatever he wants because he's got the Supreme Political Court in his pocket. Yeah. Hey, I might sound like an extremist saying that, but I don't feel like one. I don't feel like one. No, I do not. But I wonder what the average American, not MAGA, I'm not talking to you. I I wonder what the average person who does research and thinks things through and doesn't automatically support Trump like a cult leader. I wonder what the average American thinks about the Wall Street Journal report. Now, when Trump sues somebody, I pretty much think that that's a sign that Trump's lying. When Trump calls something fake news, that's the hint to me that he's lying. And when he calls reporters the enemy of the state, and when he calls reporters evil, and when he calls reporters working for a fake news outlet, that's my hint that he's lying. I mean, I know, but for the MAGA people, we get it. We understand that he's never lied. We get it. We understand. It's okay. You'll be okay. But that's how I see it. So this allegation of him sending a card and, using the word secret and this and that, I should say that him suing Rupert Murdoch and the Wall Street Journal is more evidence in my mind that Trump is lying. Will they settle for optics and publicity? Maybe. Will that change my opinion? Hell no. Please. What turnip truck do you think I just fell out of? My, oh my. All right. Ruth and then Bill coming up when I get back.
News, weather, traffic, and business every day. Hear it on News Radio KDKA.
What is life-changing medicine? The discovery of cancer at the earliest possible stage, challenging limits and transforming the impossible into reality, or connecting people to doctors and specialists when they need it most. At UPMC, we believe life-changing medicine is all those things. Our goal is to change the world of medicine and the lives of those around us. UPMC, changing healthcare, changing lives. Life-changing medicine.
Baseball's #1 digital destination is the MLB app. And this app's got game. Like game highlights, live games, fantasy games, and more.
The gem of a game.
This is baseball your way. With stats, scores, breaking news, and daily custom content that hits every time.
A monster shot.
Because here, you choose the teams and pick the players you want to follow.
All year long.
So when they catch it on the field,
what a catch!
You catch it on the MLB app. Download today. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time and skip the regular line at the airport and pay for speedy security. Imagine not having to quickly unpack and pack at the place you already came packed to. And wearing your shoes the whole time you're there? You can't put a price on that kind of luxury. Well, actually you can, and you paid for it. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time for speedy security. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
Most protein bars are packed with sugar, carbs, and unpronounceable ingredients. There's a much better option. I'm Will, and I crafted IQ Bar plant protein bars with clean, functional, delicious ingredients to empower doers like you with superior brain and body fuel.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products plus free shipping when you text EAT to 64,000. That's EAT to 64,000.
Here's the latest from the KDKA Community Message Board.
Don't miss the Bethel Park Art and Music Festival, Saturday, July 26th from 10 until 6 at the Bethel Park Community Center. Enjoy over 80 artists, live bands, food trucks, and so much more. Admission is free and shuttle service is available all day. Imagine growing up without seeing a ball game, visiting a museum, or exploring a zoo. For thousands of kids in our community, the cost of admission makes these experiences impossible. Tickets for Kids changes that. Learn more at ticketsforkids.org. Looking for an incredible Pittsburgh fresh-made hoagie? Visit Tim's Corner Market in Beachview. Fresh house-made bread stacked high with the finest meats and premium toppings and packed with Pittsburgh flavor. The hoagie you didn't know you needed at Tim's Corner Market on Broadway Avenue in Beachview.
Details at KDKARadio.com.
After years of diving into the ups and downs of retirement planning, we've decided to change the name of our show, Expedition Retirement. Join us for Fire Your Financial Advisor, Saturday night at 8 on the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
For 75 years, the Muscular Dystrophy Association's voices have thundered through the halls of Congress.
For 75 years, we've willed the impossible into existence.
For 75 years, the MDA community has pushed the science,
shifted the narrative, and established the field of neuromuscular medicine.
And until that day when this is all a thing of the past,
you couldn't stop us if you tried.
Join us and celebrate 75 years of breakthroughs at MDA75.org.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
The 50,000-watt voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Sorry, I'm so talkative and opinionated today. Well, that's a good thing. I don't care. But I've been going and going and going. I didn't forget about my callers. Don't worry. Ruth, you're on KDK. You're next. Hi, Ruth.
Hi, you're eating up all my time, Michael. I want equal time.
You got equal time right now.
Hey, what are you up to on Monday? I bet dollars to donuts that you're going to have an FBI agent on there that says there's no more mafia.
Well, I don't know. I don't know the answer yet.
Is his name Roger Greenbank?
No, I'm not telling you who it is until I'm not telling. I'll put a social media promo out there.
I know what you're
Monday morning. Wait. And oh, it's good.
You are taking my time. Listen, I got info. I could blow it right apart. I'm a genealogist. I've done tons of genealogy about people in the system here. The mafia went from gangs on the street to in the system, politicians, businessmen. Now, I have my own FBI agent. Her name is Jody Renda. She did the Richard Ridds case. And my mother was, his patient, and we were witnesses. And I spent a lot of time with Jody on the phone and over on the south side in the FBI building for years until that case went to court. Jody Renda was brought in, her team was brought in from out of town to keep things kosher here. And she told me, because I told her everything I knew about the subject you're about to talk about, she said, this is the most corrupt place, Allegheny County, Western PA.
Allegheny County?
Please, equal time, that they have ever worked. She said, the relationships go back so far and they're so close together. She said, however, we can't police the whole area. She said, but when we go after somebody, it's like shooting fish in a barrel. Don't know. Don't think they don't know. I'm not going to tell you about which politician, pretty high up ones, that are descended from. And you think they still don't have these connections? I mean, Michael, please, get Mike Ferris on here. We've done more research. We know more than that FBI guy coming in. Because Richard Greenbank, you know what he did?
What makes you think it's a guy? I didn't say it was a guy.
Oh, God help. It's a girl? It's a girl?
I'm not saying. I told you I'm not saying until Monday morning.
Oh, so.
Huh?
Well, they're here.
Equal time. Equal time.
They just said, look at your own radio show.
Hey, do you watch? Wait a minute. Wait. Look at your own radio show. Look at your own radio show. Wait a minute. Wait. Let me ask you a question. Can I ask you a question? Equal time. Equal time. Hold on. Do you watch The Sopranos?
No, I don't watch garbage. I don't even have.
Oh, it's not garbage. I love it. Go ahead. Equal time.
No, I don't watch mafia stuff. It turns my stomach.
You never watched The Godfather?
The first one.
Oh, yeah, me too. Me too. I loved it.
And now, so you're trying to get me off my track. And
equal
it's easy to do.
Equal time. Equal time.
You're taking advantage of my weak brain. Okay.
Equal time.
I forget what I was going to say.
No, come on. Yes, you are. No, you don't.
I'm not going to name names, but there were. Oh, I can't do this. I will not name names.
No, don't.
No, just not the politicians. I've done their genealogy. They go back to major players. And do you know who the last boss was here? Michael Genovese.
Yeah.
He was the first cousin to Vito Genovese, who headed up
People say
murder.
Genovese. I always thought it was Michael Genovese.
Thank you. My senior brain cramp. Thank you for clearing
That's
that up.
all right. That's okay.
No, I think it is Genovese. Whatever.
Yeah, I think it's
But he
Genovese.
was the first cousin to Murder Inc., Vito Genovese. And when the 5 families went down in New York, Western PA became ground zero for mafia yeehaw stuff. Okay? Now, I could tell you more. I am not going to mention the politicians on the air. There's no need to.
No.
I have no reason. And but there have been a couple of your radio announcers that are very casual about mentioning that even they had people in the family that did minor rackets, like gambling, and they said that on the air.
Well,
Okay?
I knew a lot of people that did numbers. The bookies were the nicest people in the neighborhood.
Okay. Well, I'm talking about bad guys. And one more thing. I was a regular Donnie Brasco. You know, the one who infiltrated the mob?
Yep.
Hey, I did it. I spent 3 years with Louis Masco and Earl Turney, senior citizens, real bad guys. But they seem very nice. They're all nice, aren't they? Isn't that what they say in the movies? They're all nice guys. But every weekend for Mocha with the Mob, and I downloaded information. And I spent more than a year with Vivian Donato, she won't mind me saying this, as a friend. And she told me things. And she's still going and kicking today. Louis is gone now, and so is Earl. I even went to mafia funerals. I know people. And I hung out with politicians who were kind of mafia. This is real stuff, and don't even tell me. So this guy, I just blew him out of the water, your Monday guest. I was what would it be? Donna Brasco. Now, Donnie is a female. Donna Brasco. I hung out with mafia people, and my boyfriend went with me.
You told me this once, didn't you?
I doubt it. I doubt I said this on the air.
I thought you told me once that but you wouldn't tell me the name of famous mobster, I thought you said.
Oh, I know many. No, these are descendants of, and they're in the system now.
Okay, all right.
They're in the system now. Politicians, they're businessmen, and you think they don't use their connections and do the same thing just in a high-tech, different way today? Are you serious? And I'm not going to name names because there's really no reason to. I'm not calling in to name names, but you're wrong. It exists. What do you think they're doing?
I didn't say it didn't exist, did I?
I think you wouldn't have this on. In fact, I wasn't going to say
I never said it didn't exist. I said I asked the question. Equal time. I said, does the mafia still exist in Pittsburgh? Is what I said. And we're going to talk about it on Monday. And I never answered the question.
Well, you know what Greenbanks did at the end of his file?
Who?
He went. The one who researched the mafia years ago, Roger Greenbank.
Yeah.
He was an FBI agent. He ended by leaving the FBI to go work for the casinos. He became commissioner or something. He was mesmerized by these people.
Legalized gambling crushed the organized crime.
Organized crime is just fine. Organized crime is just fine.
I'm saying, but they moved into drugs and all that. I didn't answer anything. Equal time. Ruth, I gotta go. Ruth, I love when you call. You better be listening on Monday. You better be calling.
I don't know. I might say something I shouldn't.
No. Just don't be naming names. Ruth, I'll talk to you Monday. Thanks.
Bye.
Bye. Bill and Leedsdale, you're next, and then Hope, you're my last caller. So, Ruth is always so fun. Equal time. But yeah, I was going on about that Murdoch thing. And, yeah, equal time. All right, I'll be back after news at the bottom of the hour. Bill, then Hope.
When it's cancer, life gets complicated. The AHN Cancer Navigation Team guides you through. Appointments, expert specialists, emotional support, done. Because at AHN, we see you. Visit ahn.org/cancer team. When it's cancer, AHN knows life takes a village. Cancer takes a team. The AHN Cancer Navigation Team gets you the support you need. An expert care plan, financial guidance, emotional support. Visit ahn.org/cancer team.
Join Mark Patrick seminars and stop smoking without cravings, irritability, weight gain, or your money back. Early bird special, only $49.99. That's right. Don't just cut down, but stop smoking once and for all. Also lose all the weight and let Mark Patrick hypnosis destroy unwanted cravings. Seminars Wednesday, July 23rd, Hilton Garden in Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township, or Thursday, July 24th at the Holiday Inn Express and Suites, Pittsburgh, West and Green Tree. Weight loss seminar, 5:30 p.m. Stop smoking seminar, 8 p.m. Sign up at markpatrickseminars.com.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime. We're not here to be the biggest. We're here to bring you something we believe is better. Our plans start at just $20. You'll get the same fast nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com/facts or a store near you. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Hey, Green Gobbler here. So you've got a clogged drain in your bathroom. Water in the sink's overstaying its welcome. You're spitting today's toothpaste on top of yesterday's toothpaste. You hope that it go away. Yeah, clogs don't just go away. I make them go away. I'm Green Gobbler, the only clog dissolver you need. I'm bleach-free, safe for your pipes, and I work. Guaranteed or your money back. Because I never met a clog that was gonna unclog itself. Green Gobbler. Let the gobbler get it.
If you can plan barbecues and weddings, you can plan to protect yourself from a natural disaster. Sign up for local alerts, prepare an emergency kit, and make a family communications plan. Get started at ready.gov/plan.
Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
Hearing the news every day is one thing. Hearing it hit home is something altogether different. That's the difference you hear every day on KDKA Radio. We go beyond the benign headlines and bring the news to life, your life. So stay here and hear the news and what a difference it makes. 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
From the Aetna Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
CBS News Brief. 30 people were injured when a vehicle rammed into a crowd of people waiting to enter a nightclub in Los Angeles early this morning. At least 3 are in critical condition. The driver was then shot. Police are searching for that shooter. Here's CBS News Los Angeles reporter Elise Martinez.
Initial reports from LA City firefighters indicate the driver may somehow have lost consciousness, hitting a taco truck and a valet stand and striking the crowd.
The driver's in the hospital in police custody. President Trump has made good on his threat to sue the Wall Street Journal for reporting he sent a sexually suggestive letter to Jeffrey Epstein in 2003. Republican strategist Doug High.
If this letter is real, and if we see the letter, obviously, it cements how close they were.
The CEO of a company seen on a kiss cam at a Coldplay concert in Massachusetts on Wednesday, embracing a woman not his wife, has resigned. CBS News Brief. I'm Christopher Cruz.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and almost 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. And if you think this is just a cosmetic problem, think again. Varicose or spider veins, if left untreated, can lead to swollen or discolored legs, cramping, the inability to stand or walk, neuropathy, even worse, blood clots, which can travel to other parts of your body. But here's the good news. Advanced Medical Vein Treatment Centers offers plans that treat and cure the condition, not just cover up. Grab your phone, take down this number, and call 800-587-1248. That's 800-587-1248. When you call, you'll get free information on how you can live your life to the fullest again. Walk, exercise, sleep well. Your vein problems will not go away on their own, and in time can lead to major health issues. Call Advanced Medical Vein today for free information on fast and easy solutions that are covered by most insurance plans, Medicare included. Call 800-587-1248. That's 800-587-1248 today.
Hi, I'm Elton John. If you share my vision of a world where everyone is treated with love, respect, and dignity, join me. Learn more about the Rocket Fund at eltonjohnaidesfoundation.org. Follow us at EJAF on Instagram. Thank you.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
VA education benefits are available to those who qualify. Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aid.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
The fighting spirit of the Marine Corps is born of battles won. Battles won within, over enemies of fear, enemies of doubt. It's who we are. It's what we do. It's a promise made to you for more than 2 centuries. A promise of the Marines.
Tune in to KDKA Radio every Saturday morning at 8 a.m. for On the Money with Secure Money Advisors. Brian Caranta has tips that will make sure your retirement and income plan is ready to help provide you with a comfortable, secure retirement.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Turning cloudy tonight with a couple of showers and thunderstorms late, low 72. Mostly cloudy tomorrow into tomorrow evening with showers and thunderstorms, high 83. Clearing late tomorrow night, low 63. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Carl Erickson, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Michael Bartley on KDKA. Callers, I really appreciate your patience today. We've had a busy day. Bill in Leetsdale, thanks so much for holding, Bill. I appreciate it and welcome.
Sure. I think I know what happened to Colbert's show in the evening.
Okay.
KDK Radio has 3 or 4 talk shows, and there's two people that call in, I think, every day. One's a lady, and every time she calls, Trump's a crook, Trump's this, Trump's that. He's a criminal, he's a felon, he's a baby killer. And the other guy's from West Virginia, and he's basically the same thing. And what I do is I just turn the radio off for 10 minutes because they could just make a tape and send it in. And that's the way it was with Colbert's show. It was the same thing every night.
I watched it every night. I don't think so. And by the way, I know that callers you're referring to, and people can say the same thing about my callers who don't hold those views on the other side too.
Yeah.
And I won't mention names or anything. But no, I loved how his interview style with his guests. I've watched Trump on his show. I've watched movie stars and celebrities and all. I mean, I don't watch it every night, but I thought his monologue was very fun. I really do. And I mean, I would think if you're like a Trump lover, you wouldn't like it, And
well, it's not that. If he came out on the stage and every night talked about Mark Twain constantly, you'd turn him off. My brother played football in high school.
But that couldn't be the reason. I mean, I'm just respectfully disagreeing, Bill, because he was number 1 in his slot. But I didn't realize until CBS intimated about it today that the show wasn't losing money, but the revenues were cut in half.
Well, I was going to say my brother played high school football, and he was on the sidelines. And the coach called him over, and he said, "I want you to go in for so-and-so. And I'm not putting you in because you're good. You're good. I'm putting you in because you're the best of the worst." And maybe in that time slot, Colbert was the best, but was he? Was it like a dynamic show that was bringing in tons of advertising, or were they losing money?
Well, it's interesting you ask that because I was trying to make that distinction today. When Letterman was on, and when Colbert succeeded him for several years, it was a cash cow. And in the last couple years, because, you know, as people, I don't know your age, but as people like me get older, you know, Bill, I fall asleep in my lazy boy. I fall asleep or I go to bed early because I can't do it, you know, that kind of thing. And young people don't watch the late news and hang around after that. They don't. They just they're on their phones and they're on the computer, and people are watching, what do you call it, streaming and all this other stuff. So has late night comedy run its course? Maybe, but I don't think it's because they say the same thing every night. I would never watch something if it was over and over and over and over and over.
Well, I'm 75. I used to watch Johnny Carson every night.
I loved Johnny Carson. Yeah, did you think he did the same thing every night?
No, not at all. I mean, they had tap dancers and comedians and all, like a variety type show.
He made fun of Reagan almost every night in his monologue. I remember that distinctly. And Jimmy Carter, you know, that's always part of it.
He could go and play golf with Jimmy Carter and Reagan the next day, or go out and have dinner with them also.
Yeah.
It wasn't this vindictiveness. You know, and I watched Jay Leno. Then when he went off, I started watching Letterman. And then I'd watch him a little bit, and watch him one night, not the other night, and everything. Then I just quit watching them, all the shows altogether.
Yeah, I get that. But do you watch the late news?
No, I don't watch the late news.
And guess what? I'm becoming, you know, and I did the news. I anchored the news for years and years, and but you know what? I find myself watching it less and less too, and because I'm.
Bless you.
Thanks, and because you know what? Bill, I'll look down at my phone and see a story that I'll read it, and I'm like, okay, I saw this. I know what's going on for the day. I'm going to bed. You know?
Yeah.
For
the most part, when you listen to talk shows all day long, you hear the news. Every half an hour
I think so. Yeah. I agree. I totally agree. I agree with that. I do. And there's just so much. You know, years ago, television was. We had 3 stations and a public television station, and that was all we had.
I remember that.
Yeah, and it was like appointment television. That's where you got your news, or you read the paper. But if you read the paper, even if you got the Pittsburgh Press at 4:00 in the afternoon, you read that. But then you watched the 11 o'clock news because something else could have happened. But you couldn't. If something happened, you can't go on your phone and find it. And, you know, the internet changed all of it, changed everything, really. You know,
when I was a little kid, my grandfather lived in Etna, and I was there one time. The news was 5 minutes long at that time.
Oh, wow.
And the news, when they announced, I was in the living room with him, and the announcer made a little joke, and my grandfather cursed a little bit, and he said, if I wanted to laugh, I'd watch a comedy show. Give me the news.
Yeah, I got you. You know, oh man, you know what, Bill? When I was a kid, if Walter Cronkite was on or Brinkley, who did the news on ABC? Brinkley was at Channel 11, NBC, right? Yeah. I forget who did it on ABC, but well, I loved Peter Jennings, but he was way after that. But you know, when I don't know about you, but when I was a kid, we weren't allowed to talk when Walter Cronkite was on.
Oh, really?
No, we had my mother and dad had to watch that and listen to him, and that was like a thing. It really was. You couldn't. That was their only way of getting news. I mean, of national news. That was it.
Yeah.
You didn't watch local news to get national news. You watched national news, and that's another thing. If this is part of the wave of audience patterns, because you called about Colbert, the fewer and fewer and fewer people are watching the national news in Pittsburgh at 6:30 or 7 o'clock. The audience continues to decline, from what I understand. And because the thing is, if you watch Fox News or MSNBC or CNN or whatever you watch, they'll give you a newscast at the top of the hour, like we do on the radio and so forth. And so who's gonna make 6:30 newscast must-see TV, appointment TV, like they did years ago with Walter Cronkite or David Brinkley or that guy I can't Frank Reynolds. Who's going to do that now? You don't have to do it. That's the reality.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
It is. That's the reality. Bill, thanks so much. I really appreciate it. I love talking to you, and I think we did. I think. Yeah, go ahead.
I voted for Trump, but I'm not a never Trump. Just because you vote for somebody, that doesn't mean 100% everything they do, they walk on gold. Or the guy's done some good things. He's done some bad things. So not everybody is an ever Trumper. Yeah, I voted for Harris. I voted for Joe Biden, but I wanted to. I tore into Biden a lot on my program, Listen, every once in a while, just so you know, every once in a while, I say Trump did a good job on something. I think he did a good job on this Nippon Steel deal. I think he did it, but I want to make sure. I want to wait and see how everything comes out. I think that Carnegie Mellon thing the other day with McCormick was very good. I really do. I want that money in Pittsburgh. Okay, Bill, thanks so much. Hope you're going to be my last caller. So last segment coming up, Michael Bartley on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
The KDKA Mobile News Fleet is driven by Jim Shorkey Kia, North Huntington and Wexford. JimShorkeyKia.com.
Support St. Anthony School programs and help students with special needs achieve their full potential through inclusive education, therapy services, and job skills development, serving students ages 5 through 21 with Down syndrome, autism, and other intellectual disabilities. Find them within select Catholic schools in the Pittsburgh area, including a post-secondary program at Duquesne University. For over 70 years, St. Anthony School has empowered students of all faiths to live independently and contribute meaningfully to society. Learn more or donate at StAnthonyKids.org.
20 ribeyes for $39.
The Backyard Butchers are here right now with 20 ribeye steaks for only $39. That's less than $2 a steak. Just look for the big red truck in the parking lot right now at Tractor Supply in Natrona Heights or Tractor Supply in Finleyville. Stock up and save on bulk meat specials. 20 ribeyes for $39. And for a limited time, get 2 pounds of crab legs for $39. Go to backyardbutchers.com for more info. Cash, credit, debit, and EBT accepted. That's backyardbutchers.com.
Lunch was great. Lawrenceville is such a fun spot.
Can we stop at a bathroom?
Are you all right?
I keep having stomach issues after eating, like diarrhea, gas and bloating, abdominal pain, and sometimes oily stools.
Sound familiar? Those stomach issues may actually be a pancreas issue called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. Creon pancrelipase may help manage EPI. Creon is a prescription medicine used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. Call 800-633-9110 or visit creoninfo.com to learn more. That's CREONinfo.com.
I'm asking my doctor about EPI and if Creon could help.
Paul's new drone startup just lost its most genius computer scientist.
We just lost our best genius to some new genius who's got a genius new idea. I'm going to have to find a new genius, or 2 half geniuses, and fast.
He needs a computer scientist that can keep his startup from falling down.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
The construction industry is embracing advanced technologies to build efficiency, safety, and sustainability across its operations. Get your front row seat with Grant Irvin, Vice President of External Affairs and Sustainability at S&B USA, to explore the integration of technology in Pittsburgh's construction and infrastructure projects. Grant discusses the transformative use of AI, drones, and 4D imaging in large-scale construction endeavors with local real-life examples, including the Beaver River Bridge and a unique accelerated bridge construction technique on the Commercial Street Bridge on the Parkway East. Tune in to learn how S&B USA leverages technology to enhance efficiency, save cost, and improve project outcomes. It's all coming up tomorrow after the 6 a.m. news on Tech Vibe Radio with the Pittsburgh Technology Council's CEO Audrey Russo and Jonathan Kirsting, right here, Tech Vibe Radio, tomorrow morning after the 6 a.m. Sunday morning news on KDKA 100.1 FM AM 1020.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
The Big K Morning Show with Larry Richards.
Pittsburgh Mayor Ed Gainey, and kind of an opportunity for you, I would think, to set the record straight, what you want, what you hear.
Always, I've worked for two administrations when homicides was on the rise. The question would always be, what are you going to do to stop these homicides? So now that we put something in place that we can identify that works, now you're saying, well, we don't need it no more. No, why would you stop the growth?
Weekday mornings 5:30 to 10 on the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA. You've heard the stories. Now talk about them with Michael Bartley. 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
4 hours goes by in a blink when it's News Talk Radio. Because we just cover so much stuff and got so many calls. And this is my last segment. But don't forget, I'll be here Monday 2 to 6 for Colin. I'll be here all week 2 to 6 for Colin, who's on vacation. And Monday's show should be pretty interesting. Is the Mafia still around? It's going to be pretty cool. Don't worry. Okay, Hope in Pittsburgh. Hope, I love when you call. I love your voice. Thanks for calling.
All right. Thank you so much.
And thank you so much for holding so long. I got a lot of calls today.
Okay, no problem. I just thought I would get on. I heard everyone just sitting here doing some work. I wanted to find out if you saw the latest where Trump claims that Biden appointed Powell.
Yeah, and I thought, and you know what, we were talking about Stephen Colbert before, and he had a clip the other night, and I did laugh really hard. He said, Trump said that Joe Biden appointed Powell as the Fed chair, and then he said, let's take a look at that. And it's Donald Trump in the Rose Garden saying, I've hired Mr. Powell here, blah, blah, blah. And then he come back to Stephen Colbert and he says, boy, Joe Biden looked terrible in that clip. But that's exactly what Trump's, I think, the MAGA people love to going on about, they love going on about Joe Biden's his brain limitations now that he's 82. Trump is 79. How come nobody? I think Trump's losing it a little bit. I hate to say it.
Yeah, and that's why I was bringing it up, because they are now having a hearing on who did the administration, who in the administration of Biden knew that his, cognitive ability was, going down. But I don't think that at all. The man, of course, had COVID. And when you have COVID, they give you certain medications, and I don't want to start no theory.
And Hope in that debate, let's be honest, he was horrible. He looked like he he looked like somebody hit him over the head with some. I don't know what.
It wasn't normal. That's what I'm telling you.
No, it was not. No.
And then consequently, we find out that he has cancer.
No.
So, and then before that, he's been in 50 countries around the world nonstop. So I don't even think more of that. He did a good job. His administration did a good job.
I agree.
Yeah, they did a good job in repair and recovery.
A lot of legislation through. He brought us out of the pandemic, and he stabilized and grew the economy.
Yes, and kept our allies.
Yeah.
And, one thing I can thank Trump for.
Inflation was the thing that did him in, but it's doing in Trump for a lot of people, too, because Trump has made it worse.
And we're just coming out of, the COVID, so come on now. It takes 10, 15 years to come out of that.
Easy.
But
Trump's
he's making it very worse right
with
now.
all his trade war stuff.
Yes. And, I feel for this country right now. And what the MAGA voters have done, they are really going to see the effects, even after he's out of that office. I mean, it's going to be terrible because we haven't even seen the damage. Now, one thing I would like to say is that about the Epstein's, documents.
Yeah.
He also said he was going to release Reverend Dr. Martin Luther King's assassination records, as well as JFK's assassination records. I want all the records to be shown. And I would also like for him to be impeached before he can even complete these 4 years, because the damage that he has already done, we haven't seen yet. And it's awful for anyone to have a relationship with God and discern what God wants and not understand why this man is in the office today. He's in there to test all of us who are saved, who have a relationship with God. It was a test. It was a test to you, MAGA. If you have a relationship with God, it was a test, and you failed the test. Now we're going to see what we do when the Democrats have to come in there, repair and recover again. That's all I wanted to say.
But you know what? I'll tell you what hope is. If the Democrats win back the House next year, which I think they would, given the political pendulum, but there are no guarantees. And I think Republicans are now a little worried about the Senate. But don't forget the House has subpoena power. And when that happens, I think there are going to be a lot of, Trump loves retribution. I'm not saying retribution. I'm saying if there's even a scent of something being hidden in this Epstein stuff, it's gonna be a story, and he's gonna be, and look out, he's gonna be, they're gonna go after it.
Yes.
The most extreme you go is bad, because it all comes back again to haunt you, and all the things they're going to have to undo a lot of different things. There's no question about it. Hope, have a great night.
I think we have some. Okay, I'm sorry.
No,
yeah,
that's
we
okay.
have some. Yeah, we have some bipartisan power this time too.
Yeah.
So
we'll see what happens. Hope, I love when you call. Okay. Thanks so much. I just love her voice and her demeanor. Okay. I will see you Monday at 2:00 from 2 to 6. Don't forget.